wait until it pops up there. And also, just, can you check OBS? Make sure that it is doing the thing. Da-da-da-da-da. Yes, it's... Oh, the sound is up. Okay, so yeah, back to the thing. So you can watch chat. Hopefully it's angled correctly. Okay, we're good. So, hello, I'm Wes, the Explosion!
I'm Sam. Oh, you gotta delete a file.
I guess I do. Huh.
The last one. Only 67%, and you claim to have beaten the game.
Delete data. Yes. I mean, I'm just gonna be doing this on normal tonight because you were interested in seeing, you know, seeing things, but this may make the argument of me either needing to do a hard mode run or a stinking, like, 100% run.
We have random Rayquaza here already.
Yeah, he shows up a lot. Good evening, Rayquaza. Metroid. A virulent floating organism that drained energy from its prey through physical contact. Metroids were originally created by the Chozo and named after their word for Ultimate Warrior. Their value as a bioweapon sparked several crises, and as a result, all traces of them have been eliminated. They are now extinct. Man, it'd be really crazy if there were a Metroid game with no Metroids.
That looks like the thing from, I was gonna say.
X-Parasite, a gelatinous, parasitic organism, indigenous to the planet SR-388. It could absorb the DNA of its host, living or dead, and replicate its form. When infecting a living host, it could even access the host's memories. X-Parasites were driven not by emotion, but by an instinctive need to replicate and spread to increasingly stronger hosts. Their inability to be controlled marked them as an even more dangerous than their sole predator, the Metroids. Like the Metroids, they are believed extinct.
The word believed there makes me think that might not be the case.
Well, the main thing you need to know is that this is a recap where you'd be like, okay, here's everything that happened, mostly in Fusion, which was the last game. Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Is this Prime timeline or M timeline?
This is the main timeline. Prime, people have worked it into the timeline, but I don't think it's considered canon. This is Metroid, like, 5 or 6. I can tell you then, with no Metroid surviving on SR-388, it became infested with the X. Horrifying parasites capable of imitating any living being. Unaware of this, I set foot on the planet. Oh goodness, I should not be using my narrator man voice. Got infected and almost died. I don't... Oh god, I wasn't prepared. She doesn't speak much in this game. I wasn't expecting to have to do a Samus voice.
She's in her cool suit. With her cool shit.
The fusion suit. The only thing that saved me was the vaccine created from Metroid DNA, which also left me uniquely able to oppose the X. The ability was tested immediately when I went to a Biologic Space Laboratories, BSL, research station to investigate a distress signal.
Who made the vaccine? I bet it was Ridley. He's a good guy. Holidays were pretty good, pretty laid back.
Also, you missed the SAX. I put in accident.
What is the SAX?
It was...
Super awesome X.
There I battled many powerful X forms, including the SAX, which was the X mimicking me in my power suit of full strength. Pretty much when she got infected, they had to cut her out of her suit, but then the parasite took it over.
The Samus Aran X, one could say.
Correct. Or a saxophone, who knows. I eventually eliminated the X Menace on SR-388 by setting the BSL research station on collision course with the planet.
So she just exploded a facility?
It was taken over by pretty much... Like, imagine that there's, like, a thing floating in space that's just... There's only zombies in it.
Yeah, okay. But are the zombies immune to being in space, or are they just floating around and gonna go to other planets now?
It blew up. The whole station blew up.
So
that's what she does. She blows up planets and or a space station. After that, the X and Metroids were just memories, or so we thought. Just when it seemed over, the Galactic Federation received a mysterious video transmission.
Oh no! It's the thing!
It showed an X, alive and in the wild. Thorough analysis proved the video was real. Not AI generated. Although the sender was unknown, the transmission was traced to a particular planet.
Is Ridley recording vlogs now?
It was ZDR. If the X had somehow escaped extinction out there, they would pose a threat to the entire galaxy. The Galactic Federation dispatched a research team of 7 EMMI to investigate.
Oh, they're evil now.
You don't know that. Just because their face can turn into a giant needle. An EMMI is a large research robot designed to capture field samples and extract their DNA. Their incredible mobility and protective plating, made of the strongest stuff in the universe, practically guaranteed the mission's success. But not long after the arrival on ZDR, all communication was lost. Do they actually? Aw, man, I thought they would at least tell you what EMMI stood for. They probably will at some point.
Extremely metal moving.
What is happening on ZDR? Is the planet really infested with X? As the only one immune to the parasites, it's up to me to go there and find out.
Couldn't other people also become immune with the vaccine?
It was created from the last Metroid that died. So
all the Metroids are gone.
Yes.
So much for Ultimate Warrior.
Well, Samus killed them all.
Who's the Ultimate Warrior now? The one was her baby, though.
Yeah, that was the last Metroid. It died.
Was that in Other M? There was a Metroid in Other M. There were a couple Metroids.
They cloned it from the goop that was the residue that was on her suit, and that's also where they got the DNA to clone Ridley, if you remember.
Is Ridley alive in this timeline? He's gotta be. He always comes around.
Do you know a lot of the bosses in this?
There's the Chozo-looking fella, and then I assume you kill the Emmys.
Also, the bounty for this mission doesn't seem appropriate.
You get $10 and also some V-Bucks.
Yeah, but she has a strong sense of duty.
She could buy the Peter Griffin Fortnite skin.
How much does that cost?
I think it's part of the battle pass, so you have to buy that and then earn it. You don't just get it for money.
And Fusion was actually the first Metroid game I ever played. I got interested in Metroid after Smash Brothers. And soon after, like, I think around the time, I think it would have been like probably the year. Check out that butt. The year after Melee, they did the whole thing, they did Prime and they did Fusion. So it was like, oh, can I have Metroid game for Christmas? And I got 2 Metroid game for Christmas.
Fusion was your favorite before this one?
It was, and I think it was like a nostalgia pick because there is some malarkey in Fusion, I'll just say, where it's like, blow up this exact spot on the ground to make a platform rise up. There's no indication. God of War man doesn't know what he's talking about with this game. The bullshit, though, was real in Fusion.
So we're in the future? Does this take place after Fusion or Zero Mission?
Both.
Is this the most recent one in the timeline?
Yes.
But there's 3 timelines?
No.
Why can't they make it simple?
It kind of actually is.
Oh, no.
Metroid, okay, Zero Mission is a retelling of Metroid. So Zero Mission is the first.
Is that the one that came out like a couple years ago? Like maybe 2 or 3 years ago?
No, Zero Mission was for Game Boy Advance.
What's the one I'm thinking? I thought there was like a Samus Returns or something?
Samus Returns is a remake of the second Metroid game.
Oh my goodness. He's too cool to be shot. Oh, he's tall.
Yeah, it's interesting seeing an actual Chozo because she's using like the same type of armor, right? But you can see how much it was adjusted just to make it work for her. But you can also kind of see that that her helmet still has a beak.
Oh, he's You can tell he's tough because he has a scar over his eye.
Well, she just shot him in the face. I believe that was her.
Oh, that's a current thing.
Yes.
So now he's mad. He's like, you messed up my pretty face. But now I look rad, so it's okay.
Also, I don't think that's his face. I think that's armor.
Well, like, if he wears it all the time, it's like your face now.
Yeah, a face that you can replace. You can bring into the shop.
But it's
Excuse me, sir. A little human girl shot me in the face. Would you possibly be able to repair or replace my faceplate?
She got a... something.
She lost her powers.
I mean, she's kind of at his house. She shot him in his house. Well, outside his house.
Oh my god.
Oh no, your energy's just in... I thought it'd be like a bar.
I need to earn the bar. One cannot just simply do the thing. Anyway, Metroid / Zero Mission is the first game, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then there's... There we go. Then there's Return of Samus or Samus Returns. One of them was for the Game Boy, and the other one was for, you know, the 3DS, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then it was Super Metroid.
I know that one.
I don't think I need to do anything, but okay. No! Oh, I already have missiles? I thought I needed to earn that sort of thing. And then it's Fusion. And apparently somewhere in there, other M, for some godforsaken reason, is supposed to be canon, which pisses me off.
But Prime is not canon?
Some have worked it into canon. I think it takes place either between 1 and 2 or 2 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, the guy, like, the director, you know how there's normally one guy who's, like, in charge of it?
Yeah.
He's like, no, I don't like Prime. That's the dumb American one.
Should Adam mean something to me?
Do you remember the guy that was, like, your you know, Samus's dad
and love interest? Yeah.
Yes. They,
He's alive?
No. They base some AI, you know, they base some important, like, computer systems off of, like, you know, notable generals and everything, right? Or notable people. And they made one based off of him. It's actually, in Fusion, it's actually one of, like, the big, it's, spoilers for Fusion, which this takes place afterwards. There's just this stinking, you know, like, this thing, right? Like, the computer's just kind of being, like, a jerk to her, like, jerking her around a good bit, and then, like, at the end, he's just like, okay, Samus, you're gonna do some bullcrap that's gonna piss a lot of people off. I'm gonna support you in this. And she's like, why would you do that? And he's like, I was based on your dad, boyfriend. Dun, dun, dun.
I don't think Super Metroid is a remake of Metroid. And is Prime Hunters the one where they're like the little chibi guys shooting each other?
The Prime Hunters was the 3DS one. I hated that one. I hated it, and it hurt my hand, and I rubbed the paint off of my special edition Majora's Mask 3DS, trying to hold it in a weird claw.
Was there a similar problem to Kid Icarus Uprising?
There was that, and there was also the fact that there were 3 bosses for the entire game, but you had to fight 2 of the bosses 4 times each. And you know how every Metroid game ends with, run out of the area?
Yeah.
8 levels, after every freaking level, you had to boogie out of there. And it's like, no. 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 Like, I know a lot of people liked Hunters, but it was pain to me. It was pain. So, you know, like, to each their own, but never. Never.
He's gross looking.
Hang on. Where's the... What is my hold it in one spot? Okay, okay, that is it. Die, give me your cookies.
Oh, it's that thing. I'm not familiar.
It's a thing. It's an alien. Everything's gonna be a weird alien. Don't worry about it.
Ridley's a cool alien.
He's kind of a jerk, though. I was supposed to parry that, like that. Whoops. My gosh, I suck.
Not making the speed run board.
That's fine. It's been a while since I played this game. Honestly. I need to remember... Is that... No, it's ZL. I was hitting ZR. This is good. I'm already forgetting my buttons. It's fine. At least I can do the wall kick. No problem. I'm gonna get this stinking thing, and it's gonna be awesome. Let's chat say anything.
Prime Hunters is not Federation Force. Hunters was for the original DS.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
I think I was talking about...
Oh, were you talking about
Force?
the not soccer one?
Where they're like the little chibi guys almost.
Yeah.
I think there's like...
Yeah, you were. One of the other things that bugged me was... the other hunters in that game really bugged me.
In Federation Force or Hunters?
Nah, Prime Hunters, because that's where... I think they were introduced there, and then they brought them back for Prime 3. Which I still need to play Prime 2 and 3.
You, like, never played them, or you usually replay?
I started playing 2, and it gets really barfy.
That's the guy from the thumbnail.
Like, there's a dark world and a light world, right?
Mm-hmm. Like Zelda.
And you'll go into the dark world. Like, I remember going into the dark world at one point. No, I meant to slide under you, bastard. But, like, I went into the dark world, got very lost and mixed up, and then somehow came out at, like, where I started after doing some stuff. I'm just like, what just happened to me? How does any of this connect? I get very confused and lost in Prime 2. I'm going to kill him.
Eli, he's already struggling.
Ay.
Don't touch the blue goo.
But
or
yeah,
touch the blue goo.
No. When you would try to go back through areas in Prime Hunters, you just get ambushed by the other hunters who would respawn really easily. And they also pulled, like, the cheapest trick in the book, where you had to get, like, 8 artifacts or whatever to find, like, the super crazy treasure thing, right?
Mm. Is Omega just the charge shot for this one?
It's a special thing. Oh, I need to hold while still pressing it. Goodness me. But, they do, like, this whole thing, right? Where it's like, you gotta get all of the things to unlock, like, the final area, which has this crazy world that there's, like, a crazy bounty on, right? And then you get all the things, which makes the final world appear, and then all your rivals are just like, we're gonna get there before Samus does. And it's like, why would I even collect these things? Why didn't I just let you guys collect them?
Oh, you don't just get the Omega Cannon like it's a...
It's a temporary thing.
Yeah.
It's a temporary thing.
But, did you get something from him? Or you just kind of absorbed him?
It's going to be a thing that I need to do later. There are 7 EMMI, I believe.
I thought there were 4 for some reason.
What do you think this is, baby mode? No, you need to be afraid.
It's a secret.
It's not. I need to get rid of the... Uh-oh. I thought they were going to give me at least a little more time before I had to do this. Guess what's on the other side?
An EMMI?
It might be an EMMI.
Maybe this one's friendly. Hunter's story mode was repetitive, but the multiplayer was fire.
I'll take your word for that. My problem... I want to get here. My problem is that when I got around to playing, Prime Hunters, the 3DS was dead.
Is it cold?
The 3DS was very dead. So, there was no finding somebody else to play stinking Hunters with.
Why was he just hanging out there?
He's guarding this place. It's a research facility.
Aren't you registered as cool? It's not gonna work.
It's made of the most durable things in the universe. You only know that because I told you that was a thing, right?
Yeah.
You have not been stinking...
No. So this is the cold weather fella? Is it cold or it's just kind of misty?
It's a thing. I think it's like supposed to be a research thing, so it's kind of one of those, you know, it's very contained.
He knows.
Well, he can't get me. I can leave now.
Wait, so you're
Oh
here
my
because
goodness! Do you see something weird happening?
I'm invisible.
Something weird in the background? Oh man. I hope that's not relevant. Oh my gosh, did you see that? He's camping the ledge.
So there was an X thing sighted here, so they sent the EMMIs. But now you're hanging out here? Why are you hanging out here?
Because she probably considers the X her problem. I'm not like an expert on Metroid, but I believe the first story pretty much was there's space pirates over there. They're trying to weaponize the Metroids, right? So you go there and you blow up the entire planet. Very reasonable. Then in the second game, the Federation's like, the Metroids are too deadly. Go and kill all the Metroids. So she goes and just kills all the Metroids. But there's one baby Metroid, and
It's the baby.
because Samus still does have like maternal instincts and everything, she spares the, you know, baby Metroid, and then they take it and they like put it, you know, like bring it back and like put it in captivity to, you know, be raised and studied, right? Super Metroid, Ridley kidnaps the final Metroid. And then, you know, something, 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 they use the Metroid to make more Metroids. You fight Mother Brain. The baby dies, protecting you from Mother Brain. And then, I believe you blow up a planet.
So you're not definitely dead if it catches you.
And then...
Oh.
And then, because there's no more Metroids, the X-Parasites come back and they start wreaking havoc. They use the last Metroid to make you a vaccine, so pretty much she probably feels responsible because one, she wiped out its predators, the X, and two, she's the only one that can. She's the only organic thing that can fight the X, right?
Yeah.
So it's probably a matter of she sees this as being her problem.
But she could just leave it to the EMMIs. Or they could have the EMMIs register it as cool.
Well, the EMMIs stopped reporting back.
Oh, they've gone rogue, as it were.
They've gone Star Wars Rogue One.
Can you not get that yet?
No, I need a ball. I'm gonna slide.
Oh, there's a thing over there. You're moving very carefully like there's something hunting you.
Yeah, about that. Oh, I can't get through here? Damn it.
Back to the thing that wants to kill you. Oh, does the weird camera effect mean it's in this room?
It means I'm in EMMI zones.
Till you kill him. I think I know where he's at. I think he knows where you're at.
Run, run, run! 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 I will go very carefully until I can no longer go very carefully.
We haven't disproven the hug theory. I'd just like to throw that out there.
I'm sorry, you're the one reading chat. You're gonna have to explain to me the hug theory. Is it just that EMMI wants a hug?
EMMI just wants a hug, which has not been disproven.
Wants a kiss, and a very, very savage kiss at that.
We've not seen what happens when it catches you yet. Well, I guess we kind of do with the last one, but you can't judge all EMMI the same. Oh, there's an upgrade down there.
Don't worry about it. I have no need for that upgrade. I can't upgrade my power bomb capacity if I have no power bomb, Sam.
There's a bunch of little bug things. Is this the dead guy's zone now?
The who?
The EMMI you already killed. Is this his zone? That's why this guy can't come here? Because didn't they say they can't leave their zone?
Nah, he was just kind of in a nondescript zone, I think. When I go through, like, the crazy door, the shifty AI door, that's when I'm getting close. That's when I'm entering an EMMI zone.
You want to talk to Adam again? Oh, no, this is in Adam's room.
Yeah, this is just a save spot. Just a save spot. You haven't played this game at all, have you? Okay. Somebody else started a file. I couldn't remember if it was you or Aaron.
I played Super.
That's like the best one according to a lot of people.
And I guess I played Prime, right?
Yes, you did on stream, in fact.
But you did Other M.
Yes, yes, yes. It was an experience.
We could go through all of them.
I mean, if you want. Although I guess it also, I'd be interested by what you mean by all of them. Do you mean I have to play Metroid and Zero Mission? Because those are kind of the same.
I think just one version of each.
Let me see. If you wanted to do that, I would not be like totally opposed to it or anything. I do like Metroid. Although this is my favorite Metroid, so we're kind of... I mean, I guess not starting out on a high point.
Yeah, because we're already a couple in. Kind of a weird 3, but...
Yeah, we started with Other M.
Other M into Prime into Dread.
Other M, I think it was specifically because I was like going a phase, through a phase where it's like, what if we played the worst games? What if we played the games that nobody liked?
I enjoyed watching Other M at least.
I'm glad that you did. I'm glad that you did. At least there was some value in it.
Birdie is rad.
Ay.
That's my favorite Metroid character.
So we're gonna talk about remakes though. And I have like one question that I was listening to a podcast, right?
Mm-hmm.
Darn it. There was more wind-up on that than I thought. There we go. Give me my health back, you bastard.
You don't even have 100 health.
Okay, where do I... Well, hopefully I wanted to go down here.
You've already been down here. Right?
I might have screwed up. I don't remember always where I'm supposed to go. But I can just go back through real quick. It shouldn't take long.
If Nintendo makes a live-action Metroid movie, who do you think will be Samus?
I can't think of her name.
Jamie Lee Curtis. It's the only female celebrity name I can think of off the top of my head.
So what if I go down here? No, I don't want to go down there. Who's got the marble again?
Oh.
Because I know
her
like,
face.
Brie Larson, that's it.
Yeah.
I know she expressed interest in doing it. Although a lot of people are like, no, why would they do a Metroid movie? Do I want to go back up? I don't remember. I'm gonna
could lean into like the alien style horror if they did that.
I think it's like probably one of the series that they have that would lend itself best. I think I can go left from there. Oh, I can't slide while I'm in the water? That makes sense. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. I know that's one that a lot of people have been clamoring for just because it makes more sense than a lot of the other ones.
What about Fire Emblem?
Well, everybody hates Fire Emblem because they got like 8 reps in Smash.
Yeah. I think Metroid could do a movie.
I think it'd be pretty good.
Have you ever played Alien Isolation?
No, I have not. This is going to be an issue. Did I want to even come back here?
You'll maybe like it. I think it's really good.
I need to stand on that platform for a few minutes. Son of a
He's not gonna
bitch.
He's
Sure
guarding.
ain't. You can't hear me. I'm very ladylike.
He's not as fast as I thought he'd be.
I believe if he sees me, he'll go a bit harder.
Oh, he only thinks he sees you right now. He doesn't actually see you.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I smell the blood of a Chozo woman. Oh.
Where are you
That's a good question. No, not that.
Amiibo?
Just gonna leave. Okay. Yeah, actually, I could use my amiibo to get all my shit back. I could just, like, I think it might actually give me an upgrade, too, where it's like, here's, I think it gives you, like, the first time you use one of them, like, an energy tank, and then after that you can use it once a day for a full restore, and then the other one gives you a missile tank, and after that it's like a full missile restore. I can't get in there, you silly.
Pay to win.
I've never used it. I could, just to make things simpler sometimes.
There's a missile up there.
Yeah, there is.
You can get it?
No. I need, like, the spider crawl.
Can you do that? Oh,
Maybe I can. Aye. Oh, shoot. I hit the wrong button. This is good. But, yeah.
I'm gonna butcher the name. It's either Mila or Mila Jovovich from Resident Evil would be my choice.
I haven't actually seen the Resident Evil games. Well, I haven't seen the Resident Evil, things, the movies. But yeah, I don't know. As long as it's good and has a big, gross brain, you know?
Ridley would be there.
I mean, I feel like they'd be a fool not to include Ridley.
Oh, you're back to the start.
Yes, I am. I don't need to put up with you. You see that? I was kind of hoping he'd die faster. I really was.
You got a charge shot?
Yes, while your head was turned.
Oh.
While your head was turned, I might have gotten the charge shot.
Oh, there's the You just tank the hit, doesn't that tank heal you?
Sam, it's the principal. The little bastard's waiting in there to try and get me.
That was his home. And that was his energy tank.
He has no need for it. It was mine.
It was a gift for his beloved.
I need to practice the parry more. It's going to be very relevant. Aye. But yeah, remake stuff though. Aye. I'm gonna... Oops. He's so close. There's not enough build-up, and I suck. Aye. There's a conversation on, like, a podcast where, you know, like, one of their viewer-submitted questions was, you know, they listed Super Mario World, Super Metroid, and Link to the Past, and they said, should they do remakes of them, or are those games perfect as is, and there's no need for a remake, right? And they're like, well, the, you know, old ones are still available, maybe they shouldn't do that. Was, like, pretty much their conclusion. But Mega Man X has, you know, had a remake, and people like that. So I don't know, what do you think?
I think, like, for, what were the 3 games? Link to the Past, I feel like could use a touch-up. That game is a little unintuitive at points. As someone who played it, like, years after when it was... I don't want to say years after it was big, but, like, years after it came out. Someone's looking for you. Like, there were some parts where it's like, okay, how was I supposed to know that? And I guess back then it was like, oh, you just kind of ram your head into a wall or buy a Nintendo Power magazine.
Or you call the Nintendo hotline.
Yeah, but now it's like, I feel cheap looking it up online, but I also don't have... Like, I have other games I want to get to, too. Which... But I think it could use... Especially, like, just putting it in a modern style. You don't have to change that much gameplay or anything.
Sam, could you please acknowledge that I'm dealing with some shit here?
We still have not disproven that he might just want to hug.
Can't jump up there.
Well, you're a little bit, Oh, you did it.
I am very good at video games. Okay, I wish to get down here is the thing.
Super Metroid Remake could be cool in this kind of style, because I don't think this game looks bad.
Yeah, I think that was like something Arlo was talking about. He's like, for years I thought that, you know, Super Metroid didn't need one. It was perfect as is. But after seeing some of the stuff that they've done with, like, you know, the Samus Returns remake and everything, I could see it being, you know, like, worthwhile.
Would you not want that for a remake?
What? I guess I can get this. But the door closes, those are motion sensors. So I'm just like, well, I can't go through there.
Be invisible.
I do. But I think, like, one of the other things... Oh, by the way, this is where God of War Man had trouble. He's like, how do I advance? There's only...
Snot bubbles.
There's only a hallway that, you know, above me that leads to nothing. How am I to get in there? And boom. Oh, I thought you'd be coming for me. But, you know, I think it, like, can also create, like, demand for, you know, like, remakes, too, for other ones. So it's like, oh, well, da-da-da-da-da, I'll play a remake of this game because I hear it's really good. And it's like, oh, man, I'd sure like to see other games like this. Like, the big one that I think of whenever I think remakes that it didn't really need a remake, but they did it anyway, is Maverick Hunter X. And people are still like, man, to this day, like, man, I really wish they would have did more Maverick Hunter X's. So,
been dubbed the EMMI Matador.
oh, why, thank you. Thank you, I will take that to the bank. Don't know what I'll do with it, maybe open a new account.
You got hit with the snot bubble.
It was part of my plan. But anyway, I don't know. I feel like that's one of those things that I can see them messing it up, right?
Yeah.
If not done correctly.
I'm looking at you, Pokemon.
Yeah, oh, we can talk about that in a minute. But, you know, I don't know. I feel like that was the same conversation I had with Aaron a while back, where I think I mentioned this to you before. But you remember when they put, like, you know, darn it, he did it after I wanted him to do it. When they put Final Fantasy in, Smash, they were real, real buttholes about it. And they're like, okay, we can put in, like, 4 music, you know, like, 4 tracks, I guess, right? And it's, you know, and then he's like, oh, by the way, when he wants to talk, he locks the doors.
Like, you are gonna talk to me.
But, you know, he's like, well, maybe Final Fantasy doesn't need Smash, right? Maybe it doesn't need, like, you know, the advertising that Smash gives it. And I'm just like, that's absolute bullshit. Like, there is no series other than probably Pokemon, because Pokemon is so big. Minecraft, you might be right there, too. But as a general rule, I would consider those the exception. As a general rule, I'd say there is no series too big that Smash getting extra eyes on them will not benefit. But I kind of almost feel like it could be the same thing with remakes, where if done right, there's no game that will not at least benefit a little bit from remake.
Yeah. I guess it depends how recent, but...
Well, yes. Oh man, I'm gonna do I was going, you know, I have sketched out, like, I guess maybe not sketched out, but I have, like, a video idea where it's, you know, like, me discussing remakes, which ones are worthwhile, which ones are...
Is this a new guy, or is it the same guy?
It's the same one. Yeah. The same gosh dang one. Okay. You will wait while I look up my damn map, you son of a bitch.
It'd be cool if you still moved while your map was up.
Yes, it would be hilarious.
And you just come out and he's right there waiting for you.
How's it going? He comes through that door, I'm gonna be such deep... No! No! There was a door that way that I I could have jumped off on that other door. This might actually be around where I want to go. Down is where... I've lost my train of thought. I'm sorry. EMMIs happen, and I'm just like, oh god.
Remakes.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Boy, I'm really glad that that door opened very fast. Is this where I wanted to go? Did I want to go up? No. No.
He was back in the other room.
Where is she? Where is it? I'm sorry, I will pick up my train of thoughts when I stop being hunted. Okay,
it's a
I have to
cutscene.
kill Brian. I had to kill Brian Jr.
I didn't know Brian Sr.
Yeah, you know Mother Brian.
Oh.
Everybody knows Brian. He's got the Cheerios. Mother Brian has the Cheerios.
The gun?
I think so. I
Why
can
is
shoot.
this here? What is it? It's like a clone?
Well, actually, Mother Brain was a Federation, like, biocomputer that was stolen by the space pirates. So it does make sense that there would just be other Mother Brains around, right? Like, you know, other units.
Oh, and then you suck up Mother Brain, and then you parry this guy, and then you shoot him in the eye.
I have not had to parry one of these guys other than in the, you know, unskippable cutscenes.
Yeah. I thought that's how you open them up.
Aye, aye, aye.
Omega Blaster.
And if you consider
online.
cinnamon a spice, I think there's cinnamon Cheerios. So maybe that's what they were. Maybe they were.
Opening the door for him?
I'm opening the door for me.
I don't know.
He's about to get his butt, you know, his butt handed to him. Okay, we need a long hallway. Maybe like this. Where? Where? Come on. Come on. Come
He's
on.
above you.
You son of a bitch. Come on. Hey, 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 hey. Kisses.
Oh, he's too low. Oh no! Oh, you died.
Okay.
Did you get him? Oh, now he's standing up.
Doesn't have like the cool
Oh,
head
he's-
fins anymore. The other one was damaged, so I got nothing from him. But this one, I shall consume his courage!
They're gonna send you like a bill for this. Those are probably very expensive.
Hey, if the planet blows up, who's saying I destroyed them? I'm not saying it will blow up, but I am saying that this is a Metroid game.
You got the spider mag?
So you know all the blue stuff?
Yeah.
I can crawl now.
Hmm.
Can Metroid... Yeah, can Metroid crawl?
Omega cannon depleted. So that's 2 of 7?
Yes. Isn't that cool? Isn't that like the best? It is handy. It is handy. Don't get me wrong. It's not flashy, but it's handy. Oh.
That guy can just do it without it.
Oh, I'll kill the. Yeah, I see how it is. I kill the the EMMI, and all of a sudden everyone's like, "Well, guess I'll move back in."
Are you sure you can open that?
I thought I could. I thought that was the shoot it with a charge shot door. Very much. Wait a sec.
The ball. Oh no.
Loser.
Mr. Tank. 2 more misses.
Aye. So where was I on the whole tangent?
New, like the age of remakes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was. I was starting to tell you about this before, right? But oh, that's to a save room. So this is the advance.
Oh, you don't need to save.
Save room too strong. There was like a dumb Twitter post, right? Where somebody's like, 3 remakes came out and people only complain about one of them. And it was... Darn it. it was the Mario RPG remake, Link's Awakening, and Pokemon Gen 4. And obviously, the original poster was like, why is everybody whining about, you know, the Pokemon remake when all these other remakes are out, right?
Mm.
Probably should have saved it, but I think it, like, does temp saves when I walk in, like, certain places, so I think I'm fine. But I might feel stupid later. I think I can take him, though.
What's his name?
Krang. I actually don't know. Oh, man. Darn it, I wanna... Okay. Yeah, it's pretty cool. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like 2 of the remakes were considered good, and 2 of them weren't, right? Well, you know, well, I guess 2 of them weren't because there were 2, you know, versions of Pokemon. So a lot of people were like, yeah, the other ones, they did, like, an actual faithful job of recreating it and adding a few things in, whereas, you know, like, the Pokemon one didn't even put in, like, the Platinum stuff, right? Which, yeah, that's pretty crappy. That was pretty crappy of them.
I don't think Super Mario RPG is that great of a remake. So I still think the original's better.
I don't think it's better, but then again, I like shorter games, right? But it is definitely one of those things that I feel like people are giving it a bit much of a pass because it's $60 and doesn't really do a lot.
It's way too easy.
Well, yeah, that's like one of the things. It's like, oh, you changed some things. What did the changes do? It made the game easier, right? And thus, it also made the game shorter. So I think people are given, like, and part of it might just be because it's, like, a legendary game and they did a faithful-ish remake, right? I'm trying to remember. Do I want to counter or do I want to slide under his butt? Oh, wait, shoot. Do I want to...
He was ready for you.
Yeah, well, now I know. He'll never get me with that again. He might get me with it at least one more time. But, you know, I don't know. I do feel like it's a little disingenuous to compare, like, the 3 of them. Because, like, the Pokemon one, that was not their finest work. It wasn't even their work, right? Oh, darn it. Aye. Which I think we're both worried about whatever Pokemon's gonna do this year. Well, I guess this year coming up.
Yes, special distributions. Very disappointing. Underground yeah, the underground part was nice.
What now?
The underground.
Oh.
How you could get, like, rare Pokemon and, like, past Pokemon you wouldn't otherwise be able to get to kind of diversify playthroughs a little bit more.
I mean, that was cool, yeah, for sure. But when that's, like, all you got to hang your hat on. Okay,
You're just wrestling him now.
So, oh shoot, I'm supposed to be actually pushing things. That's my bad. Crap. I completely forgot about that. But yeah, like the semi-cinematic things. That's like the one good idea that they took from Other M. Guess we'll have to see if he shows up.
That would be very cool.
I think one of my few complaints with this game was, my gosh, there were so damn many buttons. I'm not saying I'm getting confused.
I could just see how somebody would.
Somebody who isn't me. Stay on there.
Now he's not.
Let's just stay up here for a sec. Oh, yeah, I can hit him from this direction. My gosh, this is sad.
Speed not be happy.
Nah, they wouldn't.
They would already abuse the game.
They very well might. There is like a bunch of... This is like one of those games that people do sequence breaks for all the time, right?
Mm.
Okay, I might have jammed on it. Okay, cool. The boss
Did
killed
you
me.
die?
Yeah, I might have. I was doing so well at the...
When we were like, oh, you don't need the save room, and you were like, I don't need the save room.
Yeah, well...
Any percent is how far in are we?
Not very.
Where's the time at?
Oh.
Yeah, they would have beaten it by now.
Yeah.
44 minutes.
Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I gotta get my sea legs back. Maybe I should've... Then again, I didn't know I was gonna be playing this until, like, earlier today. I'm just like, oh yeah, just send me whatever you want to play. So you know what? I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say that I would have absolutely practiced this had you told me.
For 100% completion, the time is 1 hour 35 minutes. 0%.
I mean, I don't think you can get 0%.
Well, there's one guy with a 0% run. So,
I feel like he had to have broken something, which intrigues me.
0%. How do I view?
I'm just curious. Just curious. And there we go.
Beat the game while collecting 0 expansions. You cannot collect any missile tanks, missile plus tanks,
Well, that makes
energy
sense.
tanks, energy tank cards, or power.
But I would
tanks.
figure you'd at least get some percentage.
You can get major upgrades. in this
Yeah.
game. So I guess you already got that. I was gonna say you could be second place.
Okay, here we go. I just keep on hammering on the fire missile button.
You have support from the chat. You did well for not using missiles.
That's like an insult. You did well for not knowing how to play the game. I appreciate it. It's definitely a me thing.
You don't even know this guy's name.
Do the thing. Show me your... Darn it, I wanted to jump there.
His name is Corpius.
It sounds semi-familiar.
Easy way to defeat Corpus. Slowly.
Is it by not whiffing your shots and having enough missiles that you can just kind of... hit him? Have you considered just sitting your kids down and hitting them?
To beat Corpius?
Nah, it's a... How do I dodge? I'm going to die again. Dear Lord. Ugh.
Harder than Mega Man Zero ZX.
My last run was definitely better, but that was like a year ago.
Did you get the save room this time?
Nah. Just thinking. Okay. Just shoot him up a good bit. It's fine.
You can skip cutscenes in this.
Yeah, unlike Mega Man Zero. Darn it. I wanted to shoot that. It drops things for me.
Can you charge your missile?
Not at the moment.
Oh, but eventually.
Okay, barf some stuff at me. There. I wanted to go forward there, but I didn't.
As long as you don't giver.
Whoops. There we go.
Man.
Yeah, you can be, man. You can be salty son of a. Oh, goodness. Guess what power I get from him?
Invisibility.
That is correct. Nice thing is I can just hit him with normal shots. Whoops!
Too bad the biggest threats use echolocation.
Yeah, well... They can hear you, but they can't see you.
Oh,
It'll be a thing.
I thought they used echolocation.
Kinda...
Because then they'd still be able to see you.
So what do you think of that butt? Oh, darn it, I was supposed to shoot him afterwards. My gosh, I am fumbling everything. Anyway... No! Okay, I want that. Yeah, just keep on doing that. Keep on doing that, big guy. We can get you. I mean... My gosh, I have so many missiles back now. This will be... great.
Oh, you got him.
Just shoot him. Just shoot him. Just shoot him. I can mash. I'm very good at mashing.
He's very durable.
What? You can't take 30 missiles to the face?
And he's still farting
Crap.
out of his mouth. Imagine happy.
I'm out of missiles. Do you want to barf at me? Pretty cool. Oh,
Get him?
I think I got him. I'm a little embarrassed it took me 3 tries.
Poor Porpius. He was just hanging out in his home and Samus killed him.
But yeah, I believe the implication was that there was an upgrade with the Chozo statue there, and he ate it, which let him be invisible.
And she's like, well, maybe if I eat his tail.
Yeah, I don't think that was a natural part of his body.
It was the Allspark. Phantom Cloak.
Please don't.
Everybody loves Transformers. Upgrading suit for
Boy, I'm really
AI
glad.
compatibility.
Aye, aye. Yeah, okay. It is the button I thought it was. Good.
Another cutscene. Oh, no.
Oh.
Cutscene. Are you foreseeing something in this room?
Oh no, that was... the door would have closed if I hadn't been invisible.
I thought you were like, I know there's a guy in this room.
No, no, no. I need to fool the cameras. You not need to fool the cameras? You not...
Maybe she's not supposed to be in this room.
Yeah, maybe a few things. Let's see. Actually, this will give me... Yeah. You get better drops when you punch them like that. Let's see. I'm going to assume that I wish to go to the side here. So anyway, we don't go through those doors. At least not yet.
You got more missiles.
But you see how it kind of looks like they're on fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too hot. It's just too hot. That's a lot of missiles.
Reminds me of Pedro when he did the cool thing where they were like,
Don't spoil One Piece, please.
No, but they like set their swords on fire and a bunch of the people just pick them up anyways and are like, I will burn my hands and use the sword. I think it was him and maybe... No, it wouldn't make sense for Brooke. Because he has no skin.
It's weird.
Oh yeah, it would have been this arc because there's that
Oh,
guy
darn it.
who has the same powers like the other two guys for some reason.
Aye, so how are you liking One Piece?
It's good. Whole Cake is definitely not my favorite.
I thought you were, like, this is my favorite arc.
I know Dressrosa is.
Oh.
I was liking Whole Cake, and then I think Big Mom is a very stupid villain.
That's because she's a woman. You're sexist.
I was gonna say there's been good woman villains, but I can't remember any female villains so far. There was the smooth lady. She's there, I guess.
Alvita or Smoothie?
Alvita.
Oh.
Oh, I guess Smoothie's there. She's not very nice.
Yeah, didn't they put her in Pirate Warriors
Yeah.
despite her never showing up
Her
for very long?
Judge,
At least
Cracker.
Judge is a major villain.
Can I say that?
What?
The, you got Smoothie, you got Katakuri, and then you got the other guy that might be a word that
Oh, no,
YouTube
it's a
does not
problem on
like.
Twitch. If you couldn't say Cracker, I would never be able to play Mega Man because there's the Ballad Cracker and the Freeze Cracker that I will use when I am given them.
If it was underwater, he'd be Morpheus. Next time, next boss is Morpheus. Or if he
Guess
was
we'll
a
see.
vampire man, he would be Morbius. I think he's a vampire.
Yes.
Was that a superhero thing?
Yeah. Let's see.
Did people actually like it, or did they just like saying it's Morbin time?
Pretty much the long and short of that was they made a meme of it, which convinced the studio that they could make huge money if they brought it back. There is something I'm able to do here, but both of these doors are on fire.
If you touch the handle and it's hot, don't go through.
I'll go through for just a
They
second.
teach you that
Oh
in
no, look at
elementary
that.
school.
Let's see. Where?
Yeah, but they added those three. Killer makes a little bit of sense. I think he was the fourth one in that DLC pack, but
Yeah, I get it. I don't like it.
he's part of the worst generation.
Where do I go? Because I'm pretty sure there is something I'm supposed to do here. I don't think they give me an elevator that I can do nothing with.
I guess they're just gonna keep updating the game though, because now Uda, Shanks, Gear 5 Luffy, and I think somebody else are being added.
Well, they did a bunch of One Piece stuff. Or could it be...
That looks important.
Yeah, I was like, man, there is, but these are the only places I could go, and it's one of those, like, no, go from where you came, dick, you know, genius.
I think the first thing that came up when I looked up, I forget his name already, but they were like, where do I go after him? If we're talking anime, I'd recommend Albino Zero. I've never heard of it.
I haven't either. It's weird because I feel like I'm not into anime anymore. At least not like I was, for sure.
Mhm.
But I am very enthusiastic about reading Shonen Jump every frickin' week.
Gotta get that My Hero in. I should get back to My Hero at some point, although I'd probably maybe read it instead of watching it.
You know? I think for $2 a month you can get unlimited access to Shonen Jump. We could go halvesies on it.
That's $1.
Or I could just pay for it. Because, yeah, there are, like, a few that I don't read every week just because I haven't, like, you know, it's like when I started reading on the Shonen Jump site, it's like, there are 50 chapters and 100 chapters in, and it's like, that's gonna be really rough.
I guess One Piece is really the only anime I watch anymore. A little while ago I watched Cannon Busters, and that was okay.
I watch your Pokemon. Which, I'm kind of, I really almost wish that Ash would have stuck around another season because they have really good companion characters this game.
Oh,
Which
Arvin.
Nimona showed up like once.
I'm not a big Nimona person. Arvin's rad though.
Nimona is one of those characters that I feel like she's popular specifically because she's unpopular, if that makes sense.
She's just... Leave me alone sometimes, Nimona, please.
I was willing to humor her, so she didn't really get on my nerves too much. But a lot of people, they're like, oh, Nimona, she's the worst, right?
She's not the worst.
And then that means like the people, you know, and that means the people who kind of like her now, all of a sudden she's like their favorite character, right?
She's just
Like, how could you say that about Nimona? She's the best.
She just likes to battle, and that's it. And that's okay, but like, she's not gonna be my favorite.
Well, a lot of people compare her to Goku. Like, why is that a bad thing? And for like what it's worth, I like Nimona.
I would if
I think my favorite this time is probably Carmen.
great. But
It might
okay.
be Armin if it wasn't for the whole thing where, you know, like everybody loves Armin, so I feel like I don't need to, you know, like wave that banner, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But Armin's really good.
I like Arvin and Carmen.
Penny's pretty good.
He's cool. I like King Star a lot. Atticus is my favorite. He was very cool.
The ninja that I forgot his existence.
How could you forget Atticus?
I honestly don't know because I like thinking, you know, like one, it's Team Star, right?
Mm.
5 points. But I went into like the Team Star event for like the
Who is
DLC.
that guy?
Well, it was just like, oh yeah, there were 5 of them. There were 5 points to the star, which honestly, I could just make the excuse that I thought the 5th star was Penny.
Mm.
But I honestly wasn't thinking, and I was like, oh, Atticus, that's right.
Atticus is great.
I screwed up a lot of timing. But that's fine.
But like, if I knew Goku, me and Goku were on hanging out terms, I wouldn't want to fight him every time I walk into, like, I'm hanging out at the mall, eating some Taco Bell, and he just walks up and he's like, we're gonna fight right now. And it's like, no, I don't want to do that.
Saving you from that Taco Bell, I can understand why you're being so, you know, like, why you're so against this.
It's like like, it's non-stop.
I feel like she tries to pace herself.
Well, she does a poor job of it.
Well, like, the whole thing is, and, like, one of the things that I find kind of interesting about her is you kind of get a feel for how many other people she's, like, turned off from battles by how much she, you know, is like, oh, well,
It's been 5
I'll,
minutes since I've seen you. We're gonna
well, she
fight.
doesn't do it, like, every time she sees you with one thing, right?
Mhm.
Even though she wants to, and, like, the other thing is she restarts her team and makes sure she, you know, she makes sure she chooses, like, the starter that, you know, you're good against to give you an advantage. So she's like trying to be considerate.
Well, she didn't need to. I sweep her every time. Oh, he's green.
Well,
That's
she
the
could sweep you
lime-flavored
off your
one.
feet because you're a tiny person in that game.
Yeah.
And she's like somewhat tall.
It would like you can customize your character. Just their face. Clothes, you don't need clothes. Any sort of body, you don't need that.
I was gonna say they could have probably just imported stuff, but they changed a good bit of like the graphical style in that.
I do not
so
like it as much, but I think that's a hot take, so. I think it's a little ugly and looks kind of like,
I think both have their. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. Okay, I died. I did not time that correctly.
Adam did say it's a 99%.
Well, like the
death.
thing is, I think they vary up their windows.
Oh, like different versions.
Well, it's just, you know, like you're not gonna if you're just like, okay, I do this one, you know, like okay, this one I do it after like 2 seconds or 2.5 seconds. It varies up like the timing just a bit, I think. So you can't just, you know, because otherwise it would definitely be a pattern that you could get into where it's like, oh, well, this one, you know,
I was expecting them to be
I
a
can
little...
press it here. I don't need to time when they do things. I just need to time when, I push my buttons.
I was expecting them to look a little different besides just... Are we not going to talk about the big mech suit in the background? But I was expecting them to look a little more different than just color.
Well, I don't see color, Sam.
Well, then they all are the same to you.
Okay, just so no one confuses it, I'm not colorblind. That was just a joke. A funny joke. Oh, yeah.
Nimona is that kid that's fun, chaotic, and you want to avoid, but they're hard to avoid because they're in all your classes.
I don't know.
And they're not just in all your classes, they make sure that they're always going to be in, like, they sign up for the exact ones you're in. It's not a coincidence.
Why don't they think you're really cool? Also, I mean, I have trouble with social stuff, so somebody else taking the wheel on that sort of thing is actually helpful. I think I would be friends with Nimona.
Until you're, like, busy with something, you're at a wedding or something, and she's like, let's battle. It's like, Nimona, now is not the time.
It can be the time.
Are you going in the heat room?
Nah.
Not brave enough.
I don't think I will. I don't have enough health.
Oh.
I will not last terribly long. But then, yeah, Penny School, Arvin. I think I was mostly just surprised because he came off like such an asshole the first time you meet him. Where it's just like, oh, he's gonna be like the butthole character.
But then he has character development. Why is the thing open that time?
Because I rerouted the lava.
Yeah.
It's like you're not even paying attention.
I'm not entirely sure what's going on half the time.
Well, it's a good thing that I'm the one playing, isn't it?
I just have not been paying close enough attention to be like, oh, okay, when this happens, and then this happens.
Also, it's very, very non-verbal storytelling.
Someone's just being hated. That's fire. Oh, good thing you're in the safety zone. Why you got an elevator? Where you go?
But anyway, something. This Pokemon game, though, it manages to do, like, the thing where you have, like, two characters that everybody's arguing with. They're like, I hate Carmen, and I hate Nimona. Fuck you, they're my family.
That's what that guy does. Yeah, but I guess a lot of people don't like Carmen. People talk about the DLC. I don't know if people like Kieran or not. He's cool.
It's alright.
Briar? No. She should be fired.
She's the final, like, you get to the prologue and it's just like, it was me, Briar, all along.
Harry was a real rival. Ever since Gen 4, the rivals have gotten weaker. I say Gen 5, rivals were strong. Gen 4, Barry was not exactly a threat. Besides his legal threats of, I'm gonna fine you $1 million if you're late. And then he's late. So shouldn't he be fined $1 million?
I really liked Hal. I liked Bede. I know you don't like Bede.
I don't like Bede. Shauna was cool, but not like, she's not like a hardcore I want to fight you rival. That's Serena.
She's like, I'm going to treat you. I just felt bad for Serena because she wanted to be like the badass, and then you're just like, so anyway, I fed you your teeth with a single Pokemon.
Yeah, not very strong.
And like they kind of did something similar with Hal, where he was just a guy that was not strong enough to fight you and would never be strong enough to fight you, but like
love the Malasadas.
But he kind of finds his own thing, whereas Serena, she never does. She's just like, I'm pretty sure, like, at the end of the game, isn't she still there be like, why? Why?
I mean,
I
she's
tried so
cool.
hard.
She's like,
I don't dislike
I got
her.
my Mega Ring. I also discovered Absolite, and I'm gonna give you one of two in existence. And it's like, that's cool. I don't know how you just did that, but it's cool.
Rat. I feel like they did a better job with her in the anime, where they gave her, you know, utility outside of it just being a rival.
Like
Then again,
kissing Ash.
well, she kind of like found her. Do you know how weird it is in an anime like that for anybody to change their appearance?
I thought you were gonna say for anybody to kiss.
Well,
like,
there is that.
she does the.
But, you know, like at one point she kind of is just like, alright, I'm recommitting myself to this goal that I kind of picked up arbitrarily, truth be told. And she, you know, like, changes her outfit, changes her hair, and it's one of those, like, oh, well, that's really cool. It's the physical representation of her actually having character growth, right?
Yeah.
Which I thought was neat.
Not as cool as Wally, though. Wally's my favorite.
Did you say you do or do not fight him? Like, you only see him, like, twice in that game, right? Originally.
In the original, you see him. You help him catch his Pokemon. You see him and battle him in Mauville.
Oh,
you see him.
I thought it was just one of those things he shows up at, like, oh my gosh, I fumbled that.
And just hang out.
At, like, the end, and he's just like, I'm here to fight you. And you're like, wait, who?
And then you see him at the end. But they do more with him and Auras, it feels like. They build him up a little bit more, and they give him the sickest theme.
I was gonna say, they
no
just
reason.
give him, they're just like, not only that, but, yeah, I guess they thought, like, the typical rival wasn't doing it, so it's like, this sickly child.
But he's like, they're like, even his family's like, you're never gonna be able to do it, kid. You got super asthma. And he's like, no, Dad, I'll do it. And then he goes to his uncle's house, and his uncle's like, you're worthless, you're not gonna do it. And he's like, no, I'll do it. And then throughout your journey, you see him popping up, and you're like, he's doing it. And then at the end, he's there. He did it.
I'll tell you that one of my friends, like, the one who likes Gallade and it's his favorite Pokemon, he hated Wally specifically because he had a Mega Gallade and he needed to wait till post-game to get it.
Yeah.
I resent you due to game mechanics.
You're so cool. He got the Mega Gallade. It's like his signature thing.
Which is weird because they changed that since his signature thing was Gardevoir originally. But
That's 'cause
Gardevoir
there
was
was
my
no
thing.
Gardevoir. But also Gardevoir's been kind of overdone at this point, so I think Gallade was better. The previous champion had a Mega Gardevoir, so it'd be weird if then next generation, like, he also has Mega Gardevoir.
I get it. I think it works pretty well. I just mean that, like, whole different people. Where? This is just stressful because I'm supposed to
There
be,
he
like,
is.
kind of exploring. And it's just like, yeah, sure hope no asshole gets in my way.
He's gonna
Remind me,
come
he
and
can
get
crawl
you.
through vents, right?
How would I know that?
Because there was a cutscene.
I don't think I was looking at the screen. Wally had a male Gardevoir in the original. I did not know that.
I probably was not paying attention to their gender signs back in the day.
I think he can get a shiny. That might be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Who's
But
a
I
shiny?
think he can get a shiny. In the
Oh
original.
yeah, I actually think that was one of those things where it's like, you know, the worst shinies to get, and one of them is like Juniper with a shiny Minccino.
I don't know if it stays shiny though. I feel like it might be shiny when he catches it, and then when you see him again, it's not shiny anymore. But I don't know. I've never seen it happen.
Either way,
Or maybe that's just a rumor.
welcome to the Victory Tricksters, where we play platforming games and then talk about RPGs the entire time.
I'm just a big RPG guy. I don't know enough
Yeah.
about platformers to talk platformers.
Oh, it's the best genre video game.
RPGs are real good. RPGs are also very diverse, though. To the point where it's like, what?
Mewtwo,
is
stop
an
making
RPG?
noise! The EMMI's gonna hear me!
That is a cool thing with a lot of horror games now, where it does pick up on your mic. And You gotta be actually quiet. Although I guess with streaming that would make it kind of weird where it's just like, okay guys, and now I'm not gonna talk because there's a murderer right outside my door. Not really, just in the game.
Playthrough of Metroid Dread. We're gonna be very quiet, so Miss Emmy doesn't hear us today.
And in universe, the guy outside just hears you and he's like, what is he talking about?
No, that does remind me, have you... I imagine if you watch horror Let's Plays, have you seen a playthrough of Bendy?
Yes, a very long time ago.
Apparently they're making like a Bendy movie, I think. I saw something like that.
I feel like Bendy's plot gets very weird and stupid at the end.
I just didn't like the game. Like, it was a horror game where I specifically died at one point, right?
I think that's on the channel, right?
No.
Oh, I thought we played. I guess we just played it.
I don't recall playing it with you. I played it on my own, and I got very irritated with it because, like, I literally at one point died to Bendy, specifically so that I could reset my position, right? It's just like, well, I need to go over here to pick up an item, right? But it would be quicker if I had Bendy kill me, and then, you know, get respawned back halfway, you know, to where I want to go, right? And I kind of feel like if you are purposefully dying in a stinking horror game, they screwed up, right? Call me crazy. Call me absolutely insane. So Bendy just remains one of those games that people are like, oh man, it's awesome. I'm just like, really? Is this what you're into?
There's a starter debate happening.
Paplio's the best starter, but what do you mean?
Oh, well, you might want to retract that after.
Okay, go ahead, read it to me.
All the starters from Gen 6 and above are furry bait. Not all of them.
Okay, Paplios tend to be mostly male. Also, they have no legs, so,
That's a scaly, not a furry.
Well, I just mean they would not have the typical anatomy that you would need for such a thing. Also, I'm one that likes pretty, you know, and cute Pokemon. So how do you think I feel? Everyone's looting my kids. They're just like, oh man. I gotta kiss that Pokemon. I'm like, that's my baby. I raised it up from an egg. With loving care.
Gen 8 starters I kinda hate though. All of them
Gen 8
are
starters
ugly.
I at least thought we were pretty weak. Where do I want to go? What was the last upgrade I got?
You turned on a generator or something?
Oh yeah, they... Yes.
Glad one of us is paying attention.
No, it drains some of the soup, so I want to go where the soup is. Hey, I'm trying to keep a conversation going.
About furries.
And play. You just have to
Talk about furries. And Pokemon.
Hey, to each their own.
So now you're okay with them looting your Pokemon?
Well, I just mean furries in general.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to say I like one of the Star Fox games for one reason in particular, but...
Just because of Wolf.
I'm trying to remember... Did I tell you that one streamer I like that she's obsessed with, you know, Dimitri?
Yeah.
She said that, you know, I believe that they, you know, she referred to as Wolf as, like, the furry version of Dimitri.
I feel like that's not correct. I'm trying to draw the comparisons beside them being, like, crazy murder boys, but...
They're crazy murder boys with eye patches.
Yeah. But is Wolf ever good?
Yeah. Did you not play Assault?
I did play Assault. I thought they were... It's been a very long time, but I thought they were just like, we're gonna be cool for a little bit, but we're not cool people. It's like a bad people do good things sometimes thing.
Maybe. Oh, that's how I got through there. Okay. I'm like, wait, where did I come out from? Okay. Ay. maybe this will be 3 streams, but I guess we'll see.
All starters are 87.5 male, including the feminine ones. They're afraid to break some imaginary rule.
I think the reason why that is specifically because for like breeding, it made it easier to breed them back in the day.
Mm.
So, you know, for most people, they couldn't just, you know, be like, oh, well, here's my starter, and then you get all 3 right away. They wanted people to work for them.
50-50 for most things, though, seems correct.
But it is kind of funny because
With, like,
it's like the same. It's the same rule for. I think I want to go up here and down there. I think it's like the same rule for Eevee, and yet I swear anytime they ever bring Eevee in the anime or is like a character in the story, it's like, oh, it's a girl. And it's like, that is statistically unlikely.
You know where you're going now?
Nah, but... Okay, that doesn't help.
You're the Metroid Dread expert.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself at least a little credit and say that I'd be doing a better job if I was not streaming it.
You want me to look up where to go with it?
I'm pretty sure I actually got it here. Because I believe this was on fire originally. Well, I believe it was covered in lava, right?
Yeah.
And now if I go back, I can get an energy tank. Or maybe it's not an energy tank, maybe it's only like part of one. Because they do the heart piece thing here. Where it's like you need 4.
Wolf is the cliche anti-hero character in every show. I don't think he's that deep. But it's been a long time since I've caught up on my Star Fox lore. I feel like you're calling him the anti-hero is correct.
Like the whole thing is, it's a frickin' Miyamoto game.
Yeah, it's not gonna be deep. Wolf's never gonna have his character development. He's just gonna be edgy to be edgy.
Well, I just mean in general, he's like, I'm not anti-story, I just don't think it frickin' matters at all. It's like, okay. I just canceled all, like, the story-based Mario games. Okay. No, that's fine. It's not like people really liked, Paper Mario. You know what the Paper Mario's Japanese name is? It's Mario Story.
Oh.
Nothing too complex. I wasn't gonna be like, Mario no Kotatsu wa.
I was gonna say, I know very few Japanese words. I think I know Gaiden because of Fire Emblem. Assuming that's a Japanese word.
Well, this is a single room, so we'll go in here.
It's that guy.
Resources already at full capacity.
He's just kind of leaving you alone right now.
You greedy fuck. What about now? Are my resources at full capacity now? Ay, ay, ay.
Face Miyamoto.
I kinda like lore in my games.
It depends on the game.
Some of them need it more than others. I mean, with Mario gets stupid when you try to analyze it. I mean, have you heard the whole big, like, theory where it's like, Mario's killing the Toads in, like, the first game? There's like a line in the instruction booklet where it's like, oh no, Bowser, he's used his magic power or what the fuck ever that I guess he has to turn like all of the residents of the Mushroom Kingdom into blocks.
Oh.
And so people are like, oh, that means that when you're breaking blocks for coins or just to get them out of your way, you're actually killing the people of the Mushroom Kingdom. And it's like, don't put that much thought into it.
The only thing
Lord knows Miyamoto hasn't.
I just always hear the, what if Peach actually likes Bowser and is willingly getting kidnapped every time?
That is a popular one. A lot of people are like, no, she's definitely Bowser Jr.'s mom. And it's one of those things where it's like, she seems pretty surprised when Bowser Jr. pops up. And I think if she either had an egg or a spiky turtle come out of her vagina, she would recall it. That seems like the sort of thing that you remember.
She blocked it out. What are you doing? Where is this safe?
Get on the bus. I'm going to the left. It's fine.
Sam's is just hanging out.
But you know,
You think
I
she's
don't
got
know.
music playing in her helmet, or she's just...
She's too stoic. She's she's just probably looking very perturbed under there.
no thoughts going through?
No, there's thoughts. They're just probably angry thoughts. Have you ever heard the Starbomb song, like Regretroid?
No.
It's pretty much just about how Samus is just angry and kicks everybody's ass. But she's also a woman, so people are like, oh god, oh, lady, oh. I didn't think you'd fly that far, you bastard. Oh.
Seen this in the first Mario anime? I'm guessing that says anime. It's not covered up
By giving hearts or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, you can do the 100 emoji. If you want to drop the 100 emoji.
I don't know things. I don't engage with emoji. I'm too old for this shit.
But they had a whole movie. And the poop emoji was there.
Listen, that movie, it did not need to happen, okay?
I don't know who that was for. The kids thought it was stupid and out of touch, and the adults are not going to be interested in it.
I honestly think it was just one of those things that people are like, people love emojis, let's make a movie out of it. And it's like, how does one make a movie out of this? Oops.
Oh, you need the boomerang.
Yes. Yes, that's a Metroid thing. Okay, now I gotta remember what I want to blow up. It's...
If there was a new version of the guy that's constantly kidnapping, I think most people would be surprised. Yeah,
Maybe.
I thought he'd be devoted to Peach, but no.
He has a problem with consent.
Yeah.
But apparently, like, I guess it's just, like, in... I don't know if I should be worried about Japan or not. Because apparently when, like, Mario, you know, Odyssey was coming out, you know, there were discussions had where they're like, this is not gonna play well, right? Bowser kidnapping Peach to just forcibly marry her. Maybe I will just have you look some
very
things up.
certain that there's something there. Can you go up?
Yeah. I figured this out like twice on my
Oh,
own
you've been up
already. So I don't feel too bad if I have to look it up. Like, this is my third playthrough of the damn game. Oh, anyway. Don't worry about it.
If you missed it, go back to the speed booster blocks.
Don't even worry about it.
Okay, apparently we're not worrying about it.
I found the hole. That's why I'm not worrying about it. It's not that his help is, you know, it's not that the chat's help is unwarranted. It's more the fact that I stumbled ass backwards into victory.
We're also getting a biology lesson on where eggs come from.
Yeah. I think that's like also kind of like a flaw with the whole logic. Because I mean, you know, it's a lot of people, there are theories that Peach actually is Bowser Jr.'s mom and everything. And, you know, like, I think they're using the logic of, well, of course, there has to be a mom, right?
Yeah.
Like, everybody has to have, like, parents.
So.
Yeah, and it's like the same thing. By that same logic, it's one of those things where it's like, well, you know, how did a turtle, you know, a turtle dragon breed with a human woman if we're going to be completely logical about it, right?
Yeah.
It's like kind of picking and choosing where it's like, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense if Bowser Jr. doesn't have a mom and it's like, okay, but turtle and human? Like, that's not even like, if, you know, it'd be more believable for, you know, like, Peach to have a kid with frickin' Donkey Kong, because at least they're mammals. right?
Yeah. What is that?
Oh, I need to turn the power back on. Don't worry about it. But, you know, it's just... I don't know.
There's a spider here.
I guess this might be one of those things that, like, you know, the inherent flaw in thinking, you know, like, some video game discussions where it's like we're trying to apply real-world logic where real-world logic doesn't necessarily apply.
Mm-hmm.
And I think...
It's Mario. They did not think about it, so you don't need to think about it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think... I kind of almost want to say that Miyamoto, at one point, they asked him who Bowser's mom... Well, Bowser Jr.'s mom was, and he said Bowser. Oh,
Bowser's
now he's...
strong and independent. He don't need a woman.
Well, there was a whole big dumb game theory, I think, where... I'm going to die to freaking... No, I'm not. Where it was like, oh, well... Bowser could be Bowser Jr.'s mom because some lizards do the thing where, you know, like, they change their sex and everything, right?
I think that's only in extreme stress.
Have you ever seen another Bowser?
No.
Have you ever seen Doug Bowser?
That's true. Maybe Doug Bowser.
Maybe Bowser is Bowser Jr.'s mom and Doug Bowser is Bowser Jr.'s dad. So that's what you need to think about.
The Junior isn't just because of Bowser, it's because of both Bowsers.
Aye.
Double Junior.
I'm glad I turned the security system back on. Yeah, when you don't have the ledge to peek over, it's not so tough, are you bastard?
You got the high ground. It's a yellow ball. You broke the yellow ball, and you got the wide beam.
Aye.
He said it was himself. Oh.
Oh, was that it? Okay, it's been a while. That does make sense, though, because I think Miyamoto has gone on record. He's like, Mario and Luigi are my children. Well, it's like, yeah, you know, fair enough. Makes more sense than... You know, the guy who's credited as the father of Mega Man actually did not make Mega Man?
No.
Yeah.
I don't even know who the father of Mega Man is.
People call Keiji Inafune
Oh, I've heard
the
that.
father of Mega Man, right? Yeah. But, like, he was just one of, like, I think he was, like, on art direction or something. And then he pretty much took over, you know, making the Mega Man series. So people are just like, he's the father of Mega Man. It's like, no, he's just the guy that makes sure that they continue to make Mega Man games. Miyamoto, though, he just did stuff. I think I want to go back from whence I came.
Why did he make him Italian?
Why not?
It's just like that's an intentional design choice, and it feels like I'm just wondering why.
I mean, it might have just had to do with, like, because you know that they made him look the way he did for very specific reasons, right? Like, it was easier to make the sprites.
Oh.
Like, it was, you know, the mustache and, like, the overalls, from what I understand, it made it easier to... Dear God.
And they were like, oh, yeah, mustache and...
Well, like, they made it for practical reasons, like his design, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that you could tell which way he was facing and everything.
Very good.
So chances are it was just like a look that, you know, like I don't know if there are many, you know, Japanese men going around wearing overalls, you know what I mean?
Like,
so it might have just been
overalls?
like, oh, he looks like a plumber. We'll make him an Italian plumber.
Mario was born.
Yeah, and then Charles Martinet, like, I think he got the job. Like, I don't. From what I hear, he just like went in and started talking like a stereotypical Italian, and I guess that was enough for them. So he was just kind of like goofing off, and it worked.
Go back to Qatar?
I think that's correct.
I don't know what that means.
Well, I thought that I needed to go back to the last area, so...
Is the last area...
It's gonna tell me. It's gonna tell me.
Oh,
yep,
yeah, it's
Catharsis.
That's almost like Catharsis.
Yeah, no, like, a lot of things back in the day, though. They designed them specifically for, like, certain purposes. Sonic, he was designed just to beat Mario.
what is the coolest thing? Hedgehogs in shoes that
Well,
go
he was
fast.
supposed to be like he was supposed to have attitude, whereas Mario was very family friendly.
Mhm.
And like, I swear there was like this one thing where they shows like they did a few designs and they were showing them off to like I guess because America was the target demographic or something. I don't know. But they were like showing off like focus testing stuff by showing random people in the park where it's like, which design speaks to you more or something bizarre like that. And like it's some of like the most bizarre shit. It's also weird to even try to pin down like when Sonic debuted because like his initial appearance wasn't even in a Sonic game. Did you know that?
It sounds familiar.
Like there was apparently some sort of like racing or driving game, right?
Mm.
Where, like the little dashboard things, like the air freshener, dangly things.
Yeah.
It was just that was Sonic, and that was his first appearance.
So we're responsible for Sonic.
I need this to go. I need this to go. I need this to go. Oh God, he can crawl.
It's back to the line flavored one.
Mix them both together. Anyway, no.
He's gonna get you.
Damn it.
I guess his helmet's slightly different.
I was too late. But there's gonna be a point where I pull that off, and it's gonna look really freaking impressive.
Samus's Varia suit came into being because they couldn't color swap her suit on the Game Boy.
Huh, that's cool. Yeah, I was trying to think if there was a reason for her being the way she was, but I'm just mostly thinking about how they made her full bikini so that it was obvious that she was a woman. At least I assume that's why they gave her full bikini armor at the one point.
You're just waiting for him.
Well, I want to see if he's going to go a specific way so that I can juke him.
He gonna get you.
Not if I go
Oh my
really
goodness.
fast.
Climb faster.
Listen. Wait, is this? It's Brian.
Is this the same one?
No, there's different control units. What? Just because they look somewhat.
Are you sure you're doing damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just has a shell, and
So you just think all brain units look the same. Is that it?
Yeah. They're cool.
Oh man. I could probably.
It'd be
You know what?
tighter security on the supercomputer thing that they probably want to.
There's turrets.
There's turrets firing like once every 30 seconds.
That's probably all they need in most cases. How many times do you think like the strongest bounty hunter in the universe is gonna just walk in?
Space. It could be Samus. It could be Ridley. It could be an alien that's also strong. Like Kraid's winning that fight.
Kraid could not fit in this room.
But if he fit in this room, he would win that fight.
He'd fit. If he could fit in this room, he'd win specifically because he would
could
take out
sit
the
on it.
room just by being in it. Find me a long hallway. This might be it. Okay. Is this where I want to face him down? Am I gonna have?
You gotta come up
He's
behind
going
you.
the other way. I didn't think I was giving myself enough room, so this kind of works anyway.
Why is it him
Concentrate.
to slowly crawl at you?
This might be slow-mo to a degree. It might be like,
Look at how fast she's shooting. I think you broke him.
yeah, I did.
Now you need to do like a charge shot right in his eye.
Kamehameha.
I guess his mask was slightly different.
What time is it?
It is 8:43. I never felt more represented than when I saw a blue hedgehog in shoes instead of a fat Italian plumber. Sonic's just so cool.
I think it's supposed to be more like that teenage thing, which is like, you don't understand, ma'am.
Hedgehogs are so cool.
I feel like they picked specifically animals that nobody knew, because like, what the fuck's in a kid now?
Is it a? I think it's a marsupial.
It's a weird animal. Would you possibly feed my cats real quick?
Yeah.
While I figure out where I want to go with my balls.
Oh, you got more ball.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like the best thing in the world. I mean, eventually. Probably. I got a missile tank. That's pretty cool, right? Ay, ay, ay. Now I lost my train of... Actually, I don't know if I lost my train of thought so much as, do I want to continue a conversation when half of the conversation is currently not in the room? Now, were there any glowy bits? Okay, so there's something around there. And there's something I can do over there, so maybe I want to go over there. Oh. I'll walk very gently through this. Real tough of you, real tough. You were scared of the enemy and, you know, the EMMI, and now you're suddenly back, you bastard. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Oh, I can crawl in his uterus. Okay, maybe that wasn't quite the right word, but you get me. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, one of the nice things about thinking Metroid a lot of times is you just go where you can now suddenly go on the map, and a lot of times they will lead you with power-ups. I believe I'm going left, so I believe I'm following the instructions. I can jump. Sometimes you need an upgrade for that. Let's activate this while we're here. Because I think I need to touch both red things to be able to... Do I want to go in the red thing, or do I want to go... Hang on. Let me look at the map first. Okay, we'll close the door so we do not hear the fleshy flush. I'm going to assume that I want this teleporter. Esophagus probably would be more appropriate than uterus in that situation. That's kind of surprised me how long it takes to load sometimes in this. Which I guess I've definitely seen worse. But with cartridges, I think the whole appeal back in the day, you know, cartridge over disc, you don't need to load. Okay, I am in Arteria. I don't have morph ball bombs yet. No, I don't have morph ball bombs because that's... Whoops. A thing I can use to cheese a certain boss. Yeah, there's like a boss that you can like insta-kill if you sequence break and get the morph ball bombs beforehand. Yep.
That means...
Esophagus.
Oh, that means something to me.
Listen, you just... Don't ask, it was a conversation.
I was thinking it was another Metroid term. Like, I don't know what an esophagus is, but that's cool.
Esophagus, it's actually like the boss of the... It's the next boss I had to fight.
That's what I was thinking. Either that or one of the worlds.
I'm going to kill Esophagus.
That sounds like it could be one.
It does, honestly.
You know where you're going?
We talked about... I can't remember what we were playing, but we talked about Sonic. Oh, did you? I guess I'll go over here and get...
204.
I just want the full thing, man. You're teasing me with this shit.
Try card containers. heart pieces.
I screwed
guess.
that up. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, like, apparently Sonic talked about how they, well, like, the people behind Sonic talked about how they still want to beat Mario.
Yeah.
And it's one of those, like, I think they could at least be comparable.
You gotta make good games,
If,
though.
yeah, no, like, I still am baffled as to, like, what I'm very confused on what people thought of Sonic, you know, Sonic Superstars, because I absolutely hated it. A lot of people said it had good level design, but crappy bosses, where I thought the whole thing was crap. And I go on Game Facts. Like, there was a topic on Game Facts recently, where it was like, is this game worth, like, $20? Because I guess somebody found it on sale.
Yeah, well, I haven't played it, but I got $10.
And, oh, okay, I need to go down here. Duh. I thought that would. No, everything's breaking, by the way.
On Metacritic.
But
Metacritic
Metacritic,
is
like,
down
people
right
seem
now.
to like it.
Well, it's down. So I'll never know.
Metacritic is very busy.
Metacritic likes, cassette beats. And then I think everybody likes cassette beats. They got a few, like, 10 out of 10s from, like, official review places, so. I think they're good.
Well, I'm glad people are having fun.
What's the blue thing?
I need a grapple beam for that.
Yeah.
I'll open the door just so I can say that I did.
It's something.
Oh, is this Vario? But yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to say it was the Inquisition did a video on Sonic where they said that they think, like, Sonic's problem is pretty much that they keep on reinventing itself. Like, the franchise keeps on, and it's just like, just do what you're good at, man.
Yeah.
And it is one of those things, like, you know, what was the most acclaimed Sonic game in freaking years?
Mania, which is just.
Yeah,
same old.
Genesis.
Although Adventure 2 is really good.
I do like Adventure 2. I'm not gonna be like, it's overrated. It's one of those, like, it's like a pretty solid 3D platformer.
It's my favorite.
It is mine. Maybe Mario Galaxy, maybe A Hat in Time.
Not Legends.
I'm not big on Legends, oddly
Oh,
enough.
yeah, you did say that. I just thought it would be Mega Man anyways.
I mean, I can see what my favorite is Mega Man X7.
It's kind of 3D.
Oh, it is 3D. That's part of, like, the problem. It shifts back and forth, right?
Mm.
And, like, the level design is boring as all crap in that game, right? It feels like a rough draft, right? Which, I mean, you know, I don't know which one to look at. Now I know. But, you know, like, oh, it's like the first, you know, X game in 3D. You would think that it would have the craziest level design because you can go in every which way and everything, right? And instead it's just kind of like, yeah.
And Metacritic like Sword and Shield. Did not know that. I thought.
I feel like that went back and forth. People review bombed it, like, immediately, right? Because of Dexit. And there are still some people upset about Dexit.
Yeah.
Which, I don't know, I guess at this point I'm just used to it.
Yeah, it would be nice.
But yeah, like, Metacritic's just hard to do because people, like, review bomb, or people will be like, I think this game's an 8 out of 10, but it's currently sitting at a 4 out of 10, so I'll give it a 10 out of 10 so I can try to skew the metric a bit.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, it's not perfect. I saw one thing come up on GameFAQs, and even though I do not have this game, I will not play it. Like, the title intrigued me. Where it was like, you know, it was for Starfield, and they're like, Steam's gotta do something about this, and it's, you know, and it was them arguing that, like, a few people, you know, like, trash-talked it on, you know, like, YouTube and everything, and because of that, other people like jumped on the bandwagon. They're like, ha 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 hee hee, for funsies, we're gonna jump on it, you know, and like review bomb it too, even though we've never played it. And they're like, Steam needs to remove this and everything. And then, you know, that got a little bit of heat from people being like, that sounds like a little fascist. You're just, you know. Which I feel like that might be going a bit far calling it fascist, you know?
Yeah.
But it's still not like a great look. And then other people pointed out about how like Bethesda like was actually responding to some of the critiques. Where they're like, well, you know, da 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 da. This is why it's like this. We're sorry that you find like, you know, the quote unquote empty worlds boring. But they're in there for like this, you know, like they were actually trying to combat things, which, when is that ever gonna work, right?
Sometimes I think it's good to stick to your guns.
Well, like there was this thing, and I forgot about it until like the whole Arlo did a video on the whole, you know, Al Numa thing, saying about, like, I was talking to you in the car, talking about, you know, he was saying about, like, why would anybody want to go back to old Zelda other than for, like, nostalgia, which was pretty dismissive.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, it's not the first time that game developers have been out of touch, and it was something like Miyamoto, like, there was some quote from Miyamoto he showed where he's like, Miyamoto thinks that people should give Star Fox Zero another try. And it's like, no, no. Like, I think Star Fox will always be, like, the game that I will be, like, the most disappointed for, you know, like, in, right? And I think part of it is just that, you know, one, it's Nintendo. They normally have, like, a pretty good track record for quality. They take a lot of pride in that sort of thing. And the other thing is just that, you know, like, it was like, advertising it was like, Shigeru Miyamoto, Reggie Fils-Aimé, and Satoru Iwata. All people that I would put a lot of faith in.
Is this a boss?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I know them? Is it Kraid? Oh my goodness!
So anyway, if I would have sequence broke and got bombs,
Oh, well, they got
Insta
him
kill
tied
him.
up. That's not a fair fight.
she didn't even flinch.
Well, because he's on a chain right now.
If that thing leaped at you, whether it was on a chain or not, whether you could even like immediately process that it was on a chain, would you not freak out at least a little bit?
Hey, but this seems like a trampoline jumping, but...
Yeah, I'm not sure if they do, damn it, explain why he's here.
I thought he was dead.
Yeah, they don't really explain that either, truth be told.
It'd be cool if Kraid was here. And free my boy Kraid. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, the problem with that is I feel like the controls are already complicated enough. Like, I don't think there's a wasted button by the end of this, right?
I just want to say, if he was not on a leash right now, you would be dead.
I killed Kraid when he wasn't on a leash.
He wasn't trying.
Yeah, that's why he died, right? He's just like,
Well, obviously he didn't die if he's here. He's throwing fingernails at you.
Yeah, it's weird. Darn it. I'm sucking at this.
He's got a huge belly button. That's so weird. Or I guess that's where his spike was, maybe?
But that's where his spikes still are.
Oh.
They'll come into play.
It's just a little gross looking.
I keep on trying to dodge it, but I'm just like a bit too late. They like Fox? I thought they just like Crystal. Which was another mistake. They got rid of Crystal.
Fox was good in there.
Oh, that could also be the reason why people like Fox. You make a fair point. Okay.
Don't do it.
I'm a little concerned with my health right now.
That's a very gross.
Oh man, it was too late.
Is Craig one more time?
He might be.
Aw. He's French.
Darn it, I was way late on that. I think I died.
Can you break his belly?
I believe it's one of the ways to advance the battle. Like, I'll do it and he'll cover his navel up. I'm really good at apparently... Never mind.
Is he done with his spike?
There's triggers for it.
I'm not gonna read that one, but thank you.
I see.
As the kids would say.
I see. Well, anyway.
Definitely unsanitary, though. Especially considering he's shooting, like, poison out of it and spikes.
Yeah, I could be doing this a little better.
Man needs a bath.
He's getting a lava bath right now.
I guess that would be sanitary. Burn off all the...
I mean, categorize the wound is definitely a thing people do. Oh. Open your mouth.
Is he intelligent?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a very dangerous thing to be intelligent.
Well, that's like the same thing with, like, Ridley, right? Like, that's part of the reason why he's so scary. If it's just like a space pterodactyl, it's like, yeah, okay, that's kind of creepy, I guess, right?
Yeah.
But then he's, like, specifically like, yes, I'm going to murder your entire family, and I am fully aware of what I'm doing the whole time.
He's also a space pirate, right?
Yeah. Okay.
He doesn't speak.
I don't know. He doesn't regret Troid. That's not canon. That's a song by
I was gonna say, I thought you brought up the
that's the song by whatchamacallit, like Starbomb. Darn it. I really do need to just balance shooting him, shooting his fingernails, and actually just straight up dodging. I'm going to die again. I just want to...
really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I should have more health for this or if I'm just sucking. Really. Which, it's been a little while. I'm still alive.
What's he like? Besides fire, what are the chunky bits?
Possibly parasites. He's kind of gross.
That's rude.
I feel like a lot of things in Metroid are just supposed to be freaky.
Some want space simulators, others want story-driven opera, and others want a high-octane Sin and Punishment is my favorite. We played Sin and Punishment.
We attempted to play Sin and
Did
Punishment.
not beat it.
We had trouble with the whole bit where you had to
like,
punch a
punch
missile
you,
out of the
yeah.
sky.
But now figure it out. That was a while ago.
Yeah, it was.
And then we never...
Well, to be fair. To be fair. We weren't really making any progress. We gave up
Yeah.
specifically because it was like, nothing is happening. We can get no further, right?
Isn't there like a second one or something?
Oh yeah, Star Successor. I have that too, on Wii. I remember really liking it, and it having really freaking rad boss music. But yeah, I don't know. Like, a lot of games I do kind of want lore, but that's never really been something I wanted specifically from Star Fox.
Yeah. I mean, the character interactions are fun, but like overarching, I think like Assault,
Yeah.
all that were fine.
Did I ever
Space
tell you
Invaders.
about the very sad Nintendo Power letter that I read one time about Star Fox 64?
No.
I feel like I had to. Have you gotten the true ending in Star Fox 64?
No.
Okay.
Fox's dad is dead.
Yes, that's pretty much the crux of this. If you get the true ending, you fight Andros and he starts blowing up his fortress and Fox's dad shows up and he leads him out and then he just disappears once you're done.
Yeah.
So you can, darn it, you can probably guess why that is, like the implication there, right?
He's already dead.
Yeah, it was like a ghost leading his way. You know? Darn it, I pushed the wrong thing. That's my bad. But anyway, the point was, there was like a letter sent into Nintendo Power where I think like the theme that month might have been like games that need a sequel or something, and one of all, you know, like this guy was saying about Star Fox 64, he's like, oh yeah, they need to clear that up, right? Darn it.
Everyone's telling me.
There we go. I wanted to, duh. Oh, darn it. But, you know, like, somebody, you know, they wrote in and they're like, yeah, he's just there at the end of the game, and then he doesn't show up at, like, you know, and then he just disappears. We need to know what happens to him. And at the time, I was like, you know, I hadn't played Star Fox 64, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, huh, that sounds interesting. And then I played Star Fox 64 and got, like, the best ending, and I was like, oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. You are going to be very disappointed for a long time.
At the end of everything.
Darn it. I didn't aim correctly.
We could maybe do Star Successor or something, if you think you can beat that one.
I don't know about I think I can beat it, but I think we could at least have some fun with it until it curb stomps us into the ground. But I could be wrong. I mean, maybe it'll be it. Maybe we'll do it. Fuck you! I'll kill your whole family! Are you one of a kind? I don't know. This is one of those games that I think it would be interesting to see some more lore on. Because there's definitely some crazy shit going on. Anyway, would you like to say your farewells?
No! Great, you were so cool.
Fuck you, stay dead this time, bitch.
Is he not immune to lava?
Not drowning in lava.
How is he drowning?
Skill issue.
How is the lava so deep that Kraid cannot stand in it? He's a big man.
Maybe the chains were there to help him stay upright.
Then put him in a room where he doesn't have to just hang there.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do we gotta do everything for Kraid? I thought he was a big, strong man. I thought that's what you said. I thought you said that he was a big, strong man.
He was. He gave you a fight even chained up. Both hands behind his back. You got something.
Yeah, I did. My point is something, something, something.
Is this the yellow guy area?
We'll see when we get there.
Haven't you already seen yellow guy? I remember.
Listen, I don't really remember where's where, okay?
I feel like this has to be red guy.
Go up.
You're
I feel
just
like
not
I
gonna
want to
stand
go
on
there,
that
but I'm
thing?
gonna go up just in case there's.
Or is that one of those teleporter things?
Yeah, it's a teleporter. You know what? Yeah, which Star Fox games have you played anyway?
I think I played a little bit of 64. I don't think I beat it. And then I beat Assault, and then a little bit of Zero. And I think that was it.
Zero's not worth it. Star Fox 60. Yeah, Star Fox Star Fox is pretty good.
Oh, I played the first one too.
But
yeah.
Star Fox 64 just blows it out of the water. I feel like Assault was the closest it ever came to, like, beating it.
Mm.
I just feel like, 64, 1, it's just really good. And 2, like, the branching paths and everything make it interesting.
Yeah.
Whereas, Assault has a lot of variety. But it's, like, very linear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, there's, like, there's the grounded ones, like where you're running around on foot. You still get, like, the different vehicles, at least I think most of the different vehicles. And there's, like, this one weird one where Wolf just, rides on the wing of your R-Wing and is like, yep, I just have a Gatling gun. Don't worry about it.
I'm not a big wolf person. I like Leon and Panther more.
No, I'm not.
Can you tank the damage for a little bit? Oh, you're...
I am almost dead. I probably want to find a save, which...
Is this a
Adam,
save point?
refill me, please. Yeah, no. Star Wolf goes through, like, a lot of changes, though. First, it's, like, Pigma and Andrew are a part of it, which... It is so weird how some of them have, like, stupid, dumb name, like, stupid animal pun names. Others are just the name of their animal, and other ones are just like, why, yes, this is Andrew.
You are slowly recovering your abilities.
I'd buy an M64 Mini if they ever made them. Star Fox SNES had best atmosphere, and Ocarina of Time has to be there. Ocarina of Time is very good. I feel like now there's a lot of talk of it being overrated, but I think for what it is, it's really good.
I think it's pretty good. I mean, I like Majora's Mask more, but, like, it's based off of Majora's Mask Majora's Mask is based off of Ocarina of Time.
Ocarina of Time just feels like
I know
a
there's
very,
a trick to getting that, but I don't know what it is off the top of my head.
a very solid fantasy game, very easy to get lost in. Like, in a good way. Like, you feel immersed.
It's very easy to not know where the fuck you're going.
And, like, it feels like
Really the only
there's a million things to do. If you can do something, you can do it. There's, like, a quarter heart piece, 8 coins, or maybe a full heart piece.
Yeah, I know, like, one of the criticisms for Majora's Mask was that there weren't as many temples, dungeons and everything.
Mm.
I kind of feel like the fact that, for every dungeon, you're getting a full heart tank. Well, heart container, right?
Mm.
But for every dungeon that you didn't get, you just get, like, 4 side quests to get, like, a heart piece instead.
Is that him? It's just
it's
the
him.
yellow guy.
So there's that. Plus, there was always, like, a journey getting through. Getting to each of the dungeons, right? So most of them felt like 2 dungeons in one.
I think Majora's Mask is one of the most popular ones. Well, obviously Breath of the Wild.
Okay,
By, like, a lot.
fuck that, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, I think like, this was something that I needed to ask somebody who he was big into, like, a bunch of Nintendo stuff back in the day, right?
Can you do that?
I don't think I can. But he was big into a bunch of Nintendo stuff back in the day, so I, like, asked him. I was like, didn't everybody hate Majora's Mask when it came out? And he's like, oh yeah, no, it was not well liked. Right? So it's pretty much like the thing where, like, with everything, with your stinking, like, Unova stuff.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, has it been, like, has enough time passed? Okay. I was just kind of shooting at random. I appreciate it. I guess that's not it still, though.
Same
But,
with, like, Wind
like,
Waker.
well, there's certain things. Oh, people hated Wind Waker. People, like, despised it. They were like, what is this? I'm gonna run. I, for some reason, thought that was the way out. Don't worry about me. I'll finish my thought in a minute.
Where are you going.
Da 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 da.
What is the end goal here?
They're not gonna give me a lot of time to try to figure that out, Sam.
Is he like especially fast or something compared to the other one?
Darn it. Okay, pretty much like the thing that happened with the whatchamacallit, like with I feel like Wind Waker was almost set up to fail.
Mm-hmm.
Because there was like a tech demo for
A real gritty looking one.
Yes. And everybody was like, "Oh my gosh!" Like it was actually specifically, you know, like the Ocarina of Time fight with Ganondorf. And like they showed that off at like E3 or a trade show or something, like maybe it was Tokyo Game Show. It's not super important what it was. The point is, everybody saw that and they're like, the GameCube is going to have the best Zelda game in the world. Like super gritty, realistic. It's gonna be awesome.
GameCube
And then
still
they're
does
just
have
like,
the best.
and then they just did the stinking Wind Waker thing. Which, you know, pretty much setting that up for failure. No one was going to be happy with Wind Waker after, you know, what they showed off, right? Nope. I'm going to make some attempts, and that's going to be that. Yeah, I'm a little lost.
Oh, there's a... Oh, yeah.
Damn it.
99%, but there's always the 1%. The tech demo is where the Ganondorf sword is from.
Really? That sounds right. They did give him a sword in Twilight Princess.
Like his big old sword, because he always has the swords in his pig form, right? Well, I guess not always, but I thought in Ocarina he still had them.
It's like he has different weapons. They're more like, they're more like, I don't know. They're like tri-blades, pretty much in Ganon's form in Ocarina of Time.
They're like little 11 swords.
Kinda. I mean, they're yellow, I guess.
And they're all wavy. Can you break that?
Yep.
It's progress?
Don't know. That's a power bomb. Thus, it means very little to me. Oh man.
You could go there if you came from the other way.
Yes, I could. Yes, I could.
It'd be very awkward if he followed you in here.
Well, he can't go. It's the whole thing where they can't go through their, past their
these
areas.
doors.
Okay, this looks promising. Or I'm gonna go down here and it's gonna be like, no, you can't do that.
Never gonna kill the yellow guy.
Oh, I'll kill him. But you know, like everybody hated Wind Waker, so it is one of those things that, like, for sure, a lot of people are like, oh, it's always my favorite, and it's like, I sincerely doubt that.
I feel like
People
the
have
remake helped it a lot.
Definitely come around on it. Well, I think he just became, like, people just got used to it, and they kind of, just got used to the way that game was, too, right?
It's definitely my favorite by a good bit.
Like, I think one of the other issues that people had with it was that it was way too easy.
Yeah.
Which I'm kind of the opinion that a game doesn't need to be hard to be good.
I feel like as long as there's enough difficulty there that it's still, like, stimulating.
Yeah, I kind of get that.
Because
Pikmin 4, I feel so weird just being like, it's too easy, but it was. But that's, like, very much the exception for me. There's, like, plenty of times where I'm just like, I am a god.
And Wind Waker has the harder difficulty, too.
I think,
If you
like,
want.
I did so many runs of that game. I think I would typically get, like, one game over per. And it was normally because I would do something stupid. Like, I remember one time I got a game over specifically because, you know that, like, the big pig. The big pig.
Like the spear moblin?
No, the actual pigs.
Oh, yeah, okay.
There was one, to get one heart piece, I think you needed to carry it up to, like, the cliff, but it was taking so long, so I had, like, the brilliant idea of, I'm gonna piss it off, it's gonna chase me up there, and I'll get it up there faster, right?
Yeah.
And, like, the whole thing is, that doesn't work, it will just kill you, you can't outrun it. And, like, one of the other things was, you know, like, I think I had, like, 2 fairies, so he needed to kill me, like, 3 times. It was freaking ridiculous.
Is that a friendly guy coming out?
Oh, no, absolutely not. Okay, I think this is cold. And I think no, that's one of the tubes I gotta go fast through.
Your suit is only heat resistant?
Maybe?
Is there a cold suit?
Okay, I think I see what I need to do.
We can always do Wind Waker sometime, though. Or Wind Waker. Did you ever
Well-
do Wind Waker HD?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay.
So I absolutely could. So that's like, that's a commitment.
Yeah.
Is like the whole thing. I mean, like, there's a lot of games that I wouldn't mind playing, but the whole thing is something. Mega Man. So platformers, and also, for some reason, my Sonic, you know, when I stream Sonic, and I'm fucking miserable, people are like, oh, you're not tuning for, you know, it's like, don't, just please.
Go up.
Okay, I'm hoping that he's talking this up. But, you know,
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
gotta
take
fight
a
him?
wild guess that
Do
I
it
need
in
to
his
blow
hand.
something up. Hmm?
No, I was gonna do it in his hand, but...
He just gave me a thing, and you want me to poop in his hand?
Yeah. That seems correct.
Remind me to never give you anything.
It's just the perfect spot.
But
Oh, now
yeah,
you can do all the use things.
something.
Metroid copying Sonic? Turning into a ball and going fast? Weird water.
That's yet another reason. He shot me through. I'm just gonna say it, I'm kind of impressed.
And you missed.
Okay, I honestly don't think I can do this.
Is it gonna be like Super Missile in the last one?
Well, I think I need, like, the boost ball. I think I'm gonna go, and the floor's going to break too fast. Or it doesn't matter anyway. I don't really care, because like I said, I don't think I can get that right now.
Oh yeah, he's very good.
Yeah, the parry just pretty much rocks everything.
Well, yeah, maybe.
Well, he'd need to be in this game.
Maybe we were here. Oh, it's the guy from earlier. Corey? I forget his name.
It's probably fine.
Corbius, because it sounds like Morbius.
Aye. That wasn't where I came from, was it?
There's a missile to your right. And
No, it
there's
wasn't,
a
because...
yellow thing.
Is this a save spot? Yeah, let's save. Let's save. We'll be prudent, and we'll save.
The Chozo were all dead, right? Well, except maybe this dude who's running around looking like a Chozo.
I feel like they kind of made it seem like they were dead, but there's gonna be some stuff in this one.
You're gonna get to the end and they're just gonna be having a pizza party somewhere and you're like, you guys were just here having a pizza party the whole time?
Samus's distant adoptive family.
And they didn't even invite her. You seem like you know where you're going now.
Well, this is new.
Cool looking place.
And typically when something's new, it means you are doing the right thing.
Is that guy swimming in the air?
It might be. Being very rude. There we go.
Oh, it was just regular fish.
Sam, there is going to never be anything that's regular anything in Metroid. It's just pretty much like a rule. I'm trying to think of the most mundane thing I've ever seen in a Metroid game.
Those
And
were
it was
just
probably
fish.
humans.
Humans are evil. It is corping time.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And now we wait.
But yeah, something, Wind Waker, something. I don't know. I feel like that's the sort of thing that... I remember having, like, the same discussion about Marvel, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't say that I'm, like, a longtime Marvel fan. Like, I definitely like Spider-Man and the X-Men back in the day because it was on, like, you know, the cartoons were on every Saturday. But I was never, like, a Marvel guy until Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out. And then, you know, autism, hyperfixation, da-da-da-da-da-da. I went from being like, yeah, Marvel's okay too. Oh my gosh, I must study everything about Marvel, right?
Mm. You're not fast enough.
Oh, I will be. But then, you know, like, so I got on, like, the Marvel train a bit before the whole Marvel movies started becoming, like, big things. And I remember getting, like, really annoyed because of all the people, like, all of a sudden, you know, like, the same people that would make fun of you for, you son of a bitch, you blended in with the wall. Like, you know, there's something kind of annoying about the sort of people who would make fun of you for liking a thing, all of a sudden be like, oh yeah, no, it's fucking awesome, right?
Mm-hmm.
I should have killed you first, you bitch. And I feel like it's the same thing, but then again, that's just, like, video games in general.
Yeah.
I feel like that's just, like, it's a cliche with older folk, like, you know, I mean, I'm not even all that, like, that old, my gosh. I'm not willing to say that 35 is, like, you know, old. But still, you know, for people who are, you know, early adopters for video games, I know a lot of folks get, like, kind of annoyed by the whole thing where it's like, you know, we had to suffer, we were made fun of, and now all you kids can just play video games. But there is something kind of annoying about somebody, you know, they made fun of you for something and now they're all about it and they want to, like, talk to you about it. Like, I used to date a woman who I would tell her that Captain America was, like, an awesome character and everything, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, oh yeah, no, when I first, like, you know, my initial impression with Captain America is, oh crap, I need to do a thing.
Spitting baby.
There we go. I need to shut him up. But, you know, I'd be like, you know, like, I would tell her, oh, well, da-da-da-da-da-da, Captain America, he's actually, like, a really good character. He's not just, like, a propaganda prop, right? And I remember her, like, looking at me with, like, you know, like, a really condescending look. Just, like, imagine somebody looking at you like, oh, you poor simple fool. That sort of expression,
You've
right?
fallen for America's rules.
And then, like, guess what? One of her, like, she got huge into Marvel once, like, the movies started being a thing, right?
She's like,
And
I love Captain America.
that was absolutely one of the things. She was, like, one of the ones who's like, I think Captain, yeah, Steve and Bucky should be gay. And it's like, well, they're not, though. So, you know.
Is Bucky dead?
No, he's fine, I think. I think he's fine.
been
My
a while
point
since-
is, there was something kind of annoying because it was, like,
Yeah.
long after, like, I was just, you know, we had broken up, but we were still Facebook friends. And I remember just seeing her, you know, like, post all of this. Yeah, wow, I love Marvel, Captain America, 1,000 years, Captain America. And I remember just being, like, super annoyed. Because I'm like, you treated me like I was a goddamned idiot. It was like, I like Captain America, and you're like, oh, you've fallen for the patriarchal, you know, propaganda machine, and, you know, and now all of a sudden it's like, I was right. I'm just like, listen, you can like Captain America, but I do want an apology for this.
I want to hear that I was correct.
I'm sure. I think she was the type who would have trouble admitting mistakes, so I imagine that there would be some excuse, right? I'm
They
gonna cry.
pranked you.
I would have needed to somehow get over there. which I don't think I can do with my current abilities. I'll try it one more time. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh, you need to
You
like,
know.
go faster at the wall or something?
But I don't know. It's just... One of the South Park episodes I was watching today, my gosh, like, one of the characters was like, I can't admit that I would, that I made a mistake, otherwise it'll make you look weak, make me look weak, and I'm just like... And he never did. He weaseled out of it. But I'm just like, I feel like I feel like that is an issue that people just have. Where it's like, there should be more people willing to admit. I mean, I've diffused, like, several situations by just being like, oh yeah, no, I was wrong, sorry.
Yeah.
There was this one time at work, I was supposed to do something, but I just didn't get around to it. And, like, the one, like, the person to replace me came in, and they were like, oh, I see you didn't do this, da-da-da. They were, like, looking for a fight, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I just kind of, like, glanced up and was like, oh, yeah, sorry, I meant to do that in, like, a minute. I just didn't get around to it. And I just, like, apologized. And they looked, like, a little miffed that I did not give them, like, that I did not talk back to them. And they just, like, kind of wandered off and were like, it's fine. I took care of it. And I was like, oh, thanks.
This looks like a boss fight room. It's very large, very spacious.
Nah. There's gonna be something I can blow up, I think. But yeah, I don't know.
We might need a hint again.
Not just yet. Not just yet. Yeah, I can get up through there.
You know where you're going?
Well, I
Maybe.
see a place I can go, so I'm going to assume that's where I'm going. But yeah, I don't know. I can't get any further up here, can I? This area is gonna be crazy when I get the frickin' gravity suit,
Water
Sam.
shoes, though.
Water shoes. Played a Metroid game.
Maybe they changed it up.
So anyway, I got a cutscene, which is typically a good sign.
Oh, he's kind of neat looking.
It's a statue. It was
Oh.
like that with like the invisible boss.
Oh, but he ate it.
Yes, he ate the thing.
Why would that doesn't look edible? Why would he look at that and be like, I could eat that?
He might have been stupid, and it did work for him. I mean, you can't deny that it did work for him.
I don't think that was his intent, though. What did you get? Flash shift?
I mean, oh shoot, what did I want to do?
Oh, I don't know.
Crap, which button was that? Actually, I can bring this up. I think there's something that'll tell me. I should have been paying attention, though. Like, absolutely should have.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, okay. I want to hold A.
That was in the trailers, I think.
Yeah, it was.
It was like, look, you can go fast, just like Sonic.
Gotta go fast. I think I lost my train of thought, though. Was I making fun of you for not knowing... for saying water shoes?
Yeah, and before that, it was people jumping on bandwagons.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you could probably tell me about that, Mr. I liked Unova before it was cool.
Yeah.
Like I said, I think it's fine as long as they apologize. I think you need to make a public service announcement where you're just like, all of the people who like Unova now, it's fine, you can like it, but I do want you to apologize.
Yeah.
I do want you to apologize for making fun of me since it was my favorite.
It's still a little weird, though, because a lot of people my age, the nostalgia one is Gen 4, so most of my friends and most of the people like I see at school and all that are like, no, Gen 4 is the best one. Gen 5 is still kind of poopy.
Well, that was like a meme where it's like, what your favorite Pokemon game says about you, and it was just like, this one, You were born, you know, like, you were born between this year and this year, right? I was the
Yeah.
exception because I like frickin', you know, Gen 8 for no damn... Wait, Gen 8? No, Gen 7.
Gen 7.
Gen
yeah.
7. I should know this. You're just not, sir. Can you just not?
I was gonna ask if those things are evil, but they exploded, so I assume that means they're evil.
Okay, this'll do something for me.
Raises the water.
And now I can't get the missile. Oh, man. But yeah, I don't know. I know, like, a lot of people I watch, they like Gen 3 specifically.
Yeah.
Which, you know, like,
a big one.
to each their own.
Unova is fine. The Pokemon designs were not. Unova as a whole is great.
I actually really like the designs for Unova. It took me a while, right? It took me a while to come around on them, but I like them. I like at least several of them. Sigalith is an abomination.
Yeah, I think the problem with Gen 5, if you want to even call it a problem, is it has the most Pokemon of any Pokemon game.
Oh.
By like a good margin. Like it
some reason I
outpaces
was
Gen 1 even by a good little bit.
I was half expecting to be like, just too many kissable Pokemon.
So it's like people pick out like, it's usually like the same 3 to 10, I'd say, Pokemon that they're like, look at how ugly and stupid they are, and it's like,
okay, I
yeah,
can get them there.
that's 10 out of 160-ish.
Well, not only that, but they're like hypocritical. People will be like, oh, vanilla. Oh, they made a, you know, they made a trash Pokemon with Trubbish, and it's like, that's most of the Gen, 5 Pokemon are meant to be equivalents to Gen 1 Pokemon, or at least previous Pokemon, right? Garbodor and Trubbish are Muck and Grimer. Like, it's one of those... It's like a self-own, pretty much, you know?
But usually it's the monkeys. The Vanillish line still gets a little bit,
That's honestly one of the ones I think I started out ironically liking Trubbish, and then eventually it just, I played around with him enough where I'm just like, okay, this is my boy, right? I'll play with you. I will accept you for what you are. Vanillite, like, no lie, I think that was one of my initial team members, right?
Yeah.
Still hate Klangline.
Yeah, I don't like Clang. Although I don't think Clang gets as much hate.
Well, I think it's, like, really freaking good, isn't it? At least it was.
Like, in the regular playthrough. The people just like the characters and storing out the Pokemon themselves, if the fan polls are to be believed. Fan polls are weird, though.
They are, like, that's, like, one of the other things. You see these polls, and it's like, oh, that's what people like, and it's like, only the Japanese fans were polled, and it's like,
well, also,
fuck me, I guess.
Fan polls didn't become big until Gen 6, which is obviously when Greninja came in and was like, boom, I'm the most popular Pokemon ever.
That was just crazy to me. I kind of figured that, like, never would I ever see anybody, like, beat Charizard, because that's...
Well, recency bias, like...
I mean, I guess that's true. It took me... This is my favorite Metroid game. I think I was not willing to call it my favorite Metroid game until I played through it at least twice, right? And gave it some time. There's, like, a lot of build-up on that. You know what?
Gen 2 and Gen 5 is very cool when it comes to Pokemon fan favorites. Gen 5 kind of missed out on popularity polls, though, and Gen 5 still has a decent bit up there. It's just the most ones you're going to see are the ones that get the most publicity.
He's right there, Sam. He's right there.
Yeah. To, like, actually make it somewhere on popularity polls, one, usually it's new Pokemon. So, obviously, this gen, we had Clodsire and Tinkaton topping the charts. Or just ones that are always going to be on top because they get a lot of popularity, they get movies, they get a lot of anime appearances, or they just get events a lot. Like your Lucarios, your Zoroarks.
Apparently some people like, I like Lucario for his feet.
Well, that is not cool.
I mean, it's fine. It's not what I would latch on to. I just think he's kind of a cool Anubis Pokemon, but... You see how much nicer it is when I don't walk through the door and the damn EMMI is, like, right there?
Yeah.
you considered fucking yourself? You know what? I had not.
Could kill. Oh, he's back.
Run. Find a door.
Popeye pretended to make a bad trash Pokemon on purpose. I don't think it was intentionally bad. So with Gen 5, another thing, obviously this has been commented on like a million times, a lot of them are meant to be parallels to Gen 1 Pokemon. Obviously you see that with Trubbish, Garbodor, to Muck, and Grimer, who are... It's going to sound mean when I say this. They are piles of poop.
Hey!
That's literally what they are.
There's some toxic waste in there. There's more than poop.
They are just piles of sludge from the sewers.
Yeah, no, they
poop.
are they're trash Pokemon. They're just different types of trash, pretty much, right?
So that one's sludge, that one's poop, and then Garbodor and Trubbish are trash that they collect from actual trash. Which is why they have like leftovers and stuff normally held and whatnot like that. But yeah, that's Gen 5's thing. Gen 2 and Gen 5 do very cool when it comes to Pokemon games. I'm assuming that's for...
I think like the thing that like
Pokemon
the reason why
themselves.
the reason why Gen 2 doesn't get me most, that much for
They
Pokemon.
don't have any. They don't have any.
There's not a lot. There's only 100, and so many of them are just, what if this Pokemon, but like a little bit different, right?
And they also like to do one-stagers a lot, which I love a lot of the one-stagers they introduced, but I feel like they didn't really gain popularity until Gen 4 when they got extra forms.
For sure, for sure.
Like,
I mean,
especially-
geez, you freaking love Gligar and Gliscor.
Yeah. And Ambipom, Apom, Murkrow, same treatment, Misdreavus, same treatment, Girafarig, same treatment until this gen. A lot of Gen 2 ones just...
Holy shit! I was not expecting this. I should have been paying attention to the map.
I feel like another thing with Gen 2 is Gen 2 was still very simple designs. I would say designs didn't get more complex until Gen 3.
Yeah, that's like one of the things that always drives me crazy with like, people that are like, they're running out of ideas, and it's like they're literally not.
So it's like Gen 1 has the benefit of, oh, it's the first one. There's a lot of nostalgia there, and there's also just a lot of respect for being the first one. So it's like, okay, we'll give the designs a pass for being simplistic.
Definitely. I mean, there's like even some tropes that people hate where they're just like, oh, it's an ice cream cone. Oh, they're running out of ideas, and it's like Magnemite is a ball with screws and magnets attached.
Voltorb and Electro are still my least favorite Pokemon of all time. I think they're so lazy. I think they're so stupid. But
I mean, they're mimics, which is an RPG
Yeah.
quote, trope. So I don't hate them. Plus,
you
I'm
could
gonna
do
be
something
honest.
More cool with that.
I don't know why I like it so much, but Hisuian, Electrode, and Voltorb, I'm just like, oh yeah.
They're like, okay.
I like them.
I hear more Banshees screaming. Gen 5 is super underrated and hated. Very similar to Smash Brawl. Validation. Kind of, maybe, but I feel like with both of those, it's fair that they do get a lot of hate, especially for me when I went to school. A lot of what I would hear is, oh, Gen 5 sucks. Gen 5 is poopy trash water. It came at a time when we were all getting out of Pokemon.
That doesn't help either. I mean, there's been like, oh crap, I need you to give me a freaking hallway, you bastard.
And so I don't, with the whole validation thing, I don't think that's entirely it. If you like something, it's not just that you want validation for it, but when you hear people like constantly pointing out all its flaws, humans just want understanding. That's the thing we crave most. Besides
Also, people
violence.
hate different opinions on the internet.
But it's like, okay, you don't like this, that's fine, but here's why I like it, and here's why we have different opinions, and that's cool. Are you
Do I have
be
the
okay?
Debatable.
Not quite. Brawl, I don't know enough about. I'm not as big into Smash community.
I mean, like,
but
the whole
Brawl
thing with
definitely
Brawl-
feels hated compared to the other ones.
Well,
or less
like,
popular.
Brawl kinda... They added so much dumb shit with Brawl, is part of it, right? Like, tripping. I mean, just, oh, you're doing fantastic in, in this game? Oh, well, all of a sudden you tripped and, like, there's just no winning sometimes in that game, right?
Yeah. I feel like that's not, like...
And there's, like, a few other things, like, that was the game that... I mean, and maybe this is my elitist bullshit. When I was in Melee, there were, like, 2 people I knew that could beat me, right? Everybody else in my friend group, I would obliterate, right?
Yeah.
Brawl came out, and like I can't remember what it is, but I said to like one of the friends who could actually beat me, right? I was like, I don't know what it is, but matches are a lot closer now, right? Like even
Yeah.
people I should be beating the shit out of. And he's like, they definitely changed something. So there's that, right? Brawl still, like, you know, Brawl still has Subspace Emissary, so I still think it's, like, a good game.
I was gonna say, I don't
Plus,
think people...
you know, like, I think it's one of those things where, like, even the worst, like, if a series is good enough, even the worst entry can still be good. I'm sorry, what did I get? Speed boost?
You definitely got something.
I need a long hallway to test this on. But, you know, that's, like, kind of just the whole thing with that.
Yeah, like, I don't think the argument for Brawl that a lot of them are making is that it's the best combat. I think the argument usually is, oh, Subspace Emissary is fun.
Subspace Emissary is awesome.
Yeah, which
Subspace
is, like,
Emissary will never get again because fuck you.
Because, like, I never see competitive tournaments for that. It's like, you're gonna do Melee because you want the janky, speedy game, or you're gonna do... Ultimate because you like aerial and combo focus better. Or you'll try to do Melee and then Nintendo won't let you because you're not playing the game right. Play the game right. It's a party game. It's not a competitive game.
Yeah, I got Speed Booster. I did get Speed Booster.
But I'm also not super in the YouTube comment sections, at least for Pokemon and Smash. For Fire Emblem, I am. But for Fire Emblem, it's a lot easier to get a read because everybody hates every game. And that's just the community. We love them all, but we also hate them all. So
That's
either
cool.
way, you're on the winning side. Like, I could go right now and be like, man, Fire Emblem is trash. They'd all agree. And then we would spend 8 hours talking about how great it is.
And I'll continue to circle this room, I freaking guess.
Said made-up scenarios are like, how do people hate Brawl's main theme? It's one of the best when nobody's doing the music is the gameplay. Yeah, I feel like that makes more sense where it's like, I do feel like Brawl is people defending Subspace Emissary, but then they can also try and make the argument where it's like, oh, people are complaining about other things, when I think generally people agree Subspace Emissary is good. After the allegations from big players in Ultimate, that was... I don't know why they put the emoji thing there, because it always cuts off words.
Yeah.
That was the final... Oh, that was the final nail in the coffin for competitive. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The competitive Ultimate still has a scene. It doesn't help that Nintendo doesn't support that scene and actively tries to demolish it seems like.
Okay, I think I made a huge mistake by just kind of going along with things and not paying attention to how they said I activate the Speed Booster. I thought it was just by running.
A trigger button, maybe?
I don't think so. Now I just feel like a gosh danged idiot.
But I don't know, saying the competitive scene's dead because I wouldn't say some players, there's a good number of players, way more than it should have been. But with competitive, it is such a player and individual focused thing that's where a lot of the popularity, that's where a lot of the community comes from, that can destroy it. But I feel like there will always
while
be people.
Running. Okay.
There'll always be people
There
that
we
take up
go.
the mantle and play it. Even if Nintendo does not
so
want them to play
stupid.
it.
I think like one of the other things is they're so convinced that it needs to be like a party game.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things that it can be both.
Hold down L and hold stick.
Like it's not you know, this or that conversation in my mind.
Mm.
And it is just kind of annoying when, but then again, Nintendo's like so protective of their crap.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing with Breath of the Wild where, you know, people were like, oh, we found this trick for getting like infinite arrows or whatever.
Mm.
And they patched that out. And it's like, listen, if that's what people need to do, let them do it.
Or if you want to...
You already sold them the game, for God's sakes.
The you want to be overprotective with your thing, at least then like actually host events people can go to with like actual prize pools.
Yeah.
Your niche tournaments held by like individuals who are doing this because they love the game, not because they're making money off of it, paying out way more and supporting the scene way more than you is not a good look.
Yeah. Love Nintendo, but also hate Nintendo.
It's like Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is just like Star Fox. Has fans like the series from very true.
What now?
Fire Emblem being similar to Star Fox in that fans like the game for very different reasons. With Fire Emblem, that feels like it comes in a lot with what's your favorite game. Because some games definitely have better combat than others, some games definitely have better stories than others, some have better characters than others.
I feel like that was a big... I was getting my bearings. Yeah. Big thing with like Stinkin', you know. Last one we got.
Engage, yeah. Pretty good. Not
You
the
know.
best gameplay, I'd say. Pretty good gameplay, though. Character and story, though, not great at all. It was dumb fun, especially if you played most other games in the series. To be like, oh my goodness, to play a Sigurd's theme, and it's the map from Genealogy that I like a lot. Better not fight Julius and,
Yeah, I thought they were gonna like come
Ishtar.
after me. You're like, you know... It's like, don't fight...
knows you don't fight Julius and Ishtar because none of your units can beat them.
Everybody knows.
And there are some people who play it for the dating sim. That would especially be Fates. And Awakening to an extent. And Three House is not as
Man,
much.
I was so disappointed that you couldn't date Corin in Fates because they had feet.
You can't do the genetics anymore. Breeding for the best kids possible.
There's just something very wrong when you're just like, oh, these human characters, I must breed them.
Eugenics time.
Oh.
Resource management and good math. Yeah. New Mystery and Fate's Conquest are your favorite. New Mystery's a very, I feel like, very unique take. But yeah, Conquest is definitely up there for me. Probably top
like
3,
Conquest.
maybe?
I like Conquest for the story. Thought it was like pretty interesting where, because you know, it's like the whole thing where, you know, like
the characters are good. I don't know if I'd say the story, but
I just find it like interesting because, you know, in just Birthright, it's just like we're good guys doing good things, right? It's like, yeah, okay. Not even like a little morally ambiguous, right?
yeah.
Whereas Conquest, it's like, okay, we're fighting for the obviously bad guys, but can we maybe like turn this into a net positive?
Japanese Camilla and Hinoka VA activate my neurons by 200%. I always play in English like a filthy American.
I was gonna call them a filthy weeb. Disgust me. Ugh.
Chapter 10 from Conquest is very good. There's some genealogy maps I might like better, but it's so hard to compare the two because genealogy is just such a unique game in the series.
So speaking of fates, I told you about my one friend choosing Birthright before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna say it for the chat. Like, you know, for those unaware, you can pretty much, you know, there's two versions of fates. Birthright, you choose to be Japanese and you fight with your birth family. Bleh. Conquest, you are European and you fight with your adoptive family. And by fight with, I mean you're on their side, right?
Yeah.
And I had like one friend, you know, who I talked to him and was like, my gosh, you stinking weeb. Went right for Birthright, and he's like, and he just kind of shrugged and he's like, I just didn't like how they did my mom like that. And I was like, okay, that's fair, which is a plot point before you make your choice.
Mm-hmm.
But like the whole thing is,
You don't know that until
until
you already
after you
bought the
buy the
game.
game, which is kind of fucked up when you think about it.
Yeah. Especially for me, because I bought Birthright, ended up liking the Norian family better, so I was like, man, I wish I could play Nora instead, and then it was like, give us money, and I was like, I'm a child, I don't got money just ready on my DS.
But you know, I got like, I could probably get a nice chunk of change for this. I have the double game.
Oh yeah, you got those special.
Like I pre-ordered that,
special edition.
and I think that was one of those things that became a collector's item after the fact, where I don't think like a lot of people were really paying attention to it. And then I don't know if it was Smash, or if it was just Fire Emblem getting more popular with like 3 houses or whatever. But it definitely became one of those things. Like it is worth a good chunk now. Like it is definitely, I could not retire, but I could at least have a very fun weekend. You know.
Yeah. You don't have that yet.
I don't have the ground one yet. Don't rub it in.
Genealogy with that game with amazing ideas that were introduced to the series like skills and weapon finding. I don't know if I call Genealogy a bad game. Its presentation, I'd say, is really good. Same with Echoes. Echoes is my favorite game of all time. I'll admit it doesn't have the best map design or even gameplay in the whole series, but I feel like presentation alone carries it pretty hard. Same with Genealogy. Great music. A lot of the characters are pretty good, even if you don't get to see them a lot. And just the big maps feel very unique and have a very nice scale to them. Revelation is impossible to find now. Good job, Nintendo. It's eShop exclusive.
Not.
Unless you buy the game from somebody.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, the only actual way to do it would be to find some sucker like me. Actually, not even sucker. Somebody who's probably going to charge you an arm and a leg for, you know, stinking the thing.
Good thing Rev is my second least favorite. But I also have it, so it's fine.
Yeah, but what if
Did you
you...
get the grapple?
Yeah, I totally did.
I just said something to you about like 30 seconds ago, and you're like, man, I don't have that yet.
I didn't! I literally just got it within the past minute.
Yeah, the art design in Echoes is phenomenal. Might be my favorite in... Well, it's hard to say favorite in any game ever. Persona 5's art direction is really good, too. But Echoes' design is definitely very good. And the characters feel like some of my favorite in the series. It's also nice that they have, like, preset things that they're gonna go through.
In Echoes, can you date your sister?
No.
See, I don't care then.
You don't get to choose who dates. They have canonical pairings already in it, which I
feel
like.
Like that's kind of neat. I feel like that's kind of neat, yeah.
Like, this guy's always going to end up with her, assuming you get the support. But, like, it's
what
not
about
gonna
Free
be
Will
like
Sam? What if he's really gay and you just don't want to admit it?
Gray is madly in love.
Madly in love with who?
A woman.
Oh, that's a shame. It's like I said, it's probably... Anyway, the point is...
Tobin. Tobin's cool. All the Ram villagers are cool. Well, except Faye.
That name sounds familiar, but it also sounds like a generic fantasy name.
You would have met her in the one chapter you played before you were like, this is poop, I hate it.
I mean, it's not necessary... there were some things I didn't understand. I could probably do it now.
Its combat's a lot different than most other games.
Plus, I was doing like the thing where it's like, if I evolve my units later.
Not only is it a remake of a 90s NES game, it's very faithful. Almost to a fault at some points, but I think...
Oh, I thought they added a good bit in.
Well, they do. There's new characters in it. Some of which are controversial.
Controversial how?
Conrad, people feel like takes away from some of Selle's moments and makes her look stupider and like a damsel in distress.
Not that she didn't already look stupid, but she is definitely stupider now.
People like to call Celica dumb, but I will defend her. But yeah, growth rates are still very low, with most characters having like 1% res growth. And dungeons are very different.
This is a missile.
Map design is a little weird. I don't think map design is as bad as most people say. It's still probably one of the weaker ones in the series for map design, but I don't think it's as unplayable as some people make it sound.
Not as unplayable. I totally played it.
I love that game. I played through it like 5 times.
trying to remember. I miss the days when I had the time to like replay through games over and over again.
Well, it's also just when I was younger, did not have money. Only so many games to play. If I have a favorite, I'm gonna be replaying
I kind of
the favorite
almost
one.
feel like, my gosh, there's like something better to that. I mean, there's like apparently a saying that's like, you know, when you're a kid, you have time and energy, but like no
Yeah.
money. When you're an adult, you have money and energy, but
yeah.
no time. And then when you're old, you have, you know, money and time, but no energy.
Yeah.
Okay, where haven't I gone yet,
Have
Sam?
you been to Barenia?
Where have I not gone yet?
If you can't get Rev though, I'd say that's maybe okay depending on how big you are into the
Apparently I haven't
series.
done
Because
here.
it's probably my second least favorite. I don't think you were huge on it either.
What, Revelations?
Yeah. Revelation.
Like, it's the golden pass, so you probably want to play it, but you can also probably just watch a walkthrough to get the gist of it.
It has my least favorite maps in any game.
Like, I feel
They're
like there's
also
a good
gimmicky.
bit of nuance and everything to the story and some good angles, and with this it's like, what if everybody teamed up? What if I fucked off and did my own thing? What if I was like, what if I told everyone the most unbelievable story, right? And they're just like, okay, I guess we'll believe you for no reason. Revelations is weird. Like, I would say that it's... Conquest is definitely better than Revelations.
Yeah. I'd say Birthright
yeah,
is.
Birthright, it left me kind of, yeah, honestly.
If you play on Lunatic, Birthright is as difficult as most other games on their easier difficulties. But the game I recall playing the most is Pokemon Red. I don't remember how many times I beat Elite Four, and I feel that my first job out of college, I made good money, but I basically had no time to play any games or stuff.
Well, I guess these days, like, my problem is I have a job and then I stream and make videos on top of it. If anybody wants to tell me where I'm supposed to go by,
Hints are now being accepted.
like, I've done this twice on my own, right? I feel that I don't really need to prove myself. You know what I mean? Wait a sec. There's something under there.
But I'm still enjoying college while I can.
Well, that's probably good. Oh, that's like, there's some dumb trick to doing it in the morph ball.
Like, time is a little tight most of the time, but then I feel like sometimes it's also good because it's like, I'm more looking forward to that time then, where it's like, oh man, I got like 2 hours to play Cassette Beast later. That's gonna be rad. Ferenia.
Global map.
That one's Ferenia.
Okay.
I guess we're going to Berenia.
Okay. Hey, that helps. Thank you. But which Perineum? I'm sure it all connects. Where am I?
You're right there in the middle.
I am right there.
The Samus helmet.
Okay, so I want to go that way. I want to loop back around to the left. Yeah, I don't know. My backlog is up to 160 at the moment, which is not great, right?
Yeah.
There was like something on... It was another Twitter moment where somebody was like... I think somebody was freaking out because somebody said they had like 30 games on their backlog, and he's like, what do you people do? Like, how do you just get these games and not open them? And it's like, look,
There's too many games, man.
there's like too many games, things go on sale, and like, you know, I don't know how old the original poster was, so I don't know if there's some like child who's like,
Ferenia, top of this area. Wait, there's an elevator that leads to Ferenia. And then Verenia comes after that.
aha,
So go to the top of the area.
hang
To
on,
go
I got things to
you know
do.
what you're doing. Yeah, it's just a missile tank.
Sam, there's gonna be a point where I'm going to need a lot of missiles. So I'm supposed to go up here, you say?
Yeah, that looks correct. Maybe he's not wrong. I'm guessing that's correct. Because that would be at the top.
Well, you tell me by the time I get there. This thing has so much damn build. Like an asshole.
Who just wants you to know?
But anyway, whatever I was saying, whenever I was saying it, I don't know.
Backlog.
Like, personally, it's just one of those things, like, I see games I'm interested in, I'll put them on my wish list, and I'll pick them up when they're on sale. Although, it does definitely backfire on me a good bit, because of the whole, I want that more than anything. Ay. Wait a second. Why was that so easy?
That was easy.
Ay. Because there's been, like, a ton of games that I've been like, man, I need to, you know, like, I need to pick this up so that when I have the time, I play it, right? And then it's like, oh, by the way, they came up with, like, a deluxe edition. I'm just like, okay. You know what? I'm the asshole here. I'm absolutely the asshole here, right?
Yeah, that's a huge problem with Persona. I wish they would just release...
You son of a bitch.
I don't get excited about games anymore. I do get excited about going to IKEA, though. Am I old now? I've never been to an IKEA, but I heard fantastic meatballs.
I haven't either. Is this... I don't
know if there's an IKEA around here.
Are we sure this is where... Because I can't get that way. And is there, like, a way to loop around? I don't see any all that clearly. Well. Let's see what we find. Let's see what happens. I'll goop around for a little bit.
My problem is usually, though, that most of what I play is RPGs, which are very long, so it takes a very long time to get them off the list.
Do you have a huge backlog?
I've got a decent bit. I'd say probably in, like, the 20 to 30 range.
Oh, wow, what's that like?
But a lot of them are, like, hundreds of hours. I guess you have a couple hundred of hour ones, too, because you got some Personas to do, you got some Fire Emblems
I mean,
to
I can
do.
show you, but there's definitely, like... I have them organized by time, and I swear, like, I have, like, a few that are, like, 70, maybe 80, and then it jumps right to 100 with Persona.
Yeah. Great game.
I think... My favorite types of games are the ones that you can, like, beat in a playthrough. You know, like, a sit-down.
You would
I think
love
that's-
Frog Detective. Frog Detective's decent.
The problem is I've seen other people play it.
I've done the first two. I still have the third one to do.
Yeah, it gets really weird in the third one. He goes, like, you know, one of his assistants goes on, like, a killing spree.
Don't tell me, but I'm guessing Lobster Cop is the villain for the last one.
Actually,
a
it's
surefire
Emperor
way.
Palpatine.
I don't like Lobster Cop, so I'm kind of hoping he's a bad guy. We put him in jail, even though he said there's no jail in this world, and we take his spot as #1 detective.
I don't like you. If you could give me justification to kill you.
And take your job.
Aaron and I were actually, like, talking about that a little bit the other night, oddly enough.
Frog Detective or killing someone and taking their job?
Well, we were talking about, like, specifically Mega Man Zero, right? And I said about how I like being made of murder when I'm Zero, but I also said about how I don't want to just, you know, like, do bad kills. That's why I don't play GTA. So I'm like, yeah, I want to kill people, but I want it to be justified. When I'm playing Mega Man Zero and everybody's like a freaking asshole, it's just one of those like, oh, I'm going to kill you now.
What about Iris? You killed her, and she was maybe a good guy.
Kicking me right in my testicles on that one.
I'm just saying, it happened. And you've probably done it at least like 5 times. Every time.
It's been more than 5 times.
I've only killed her maybe 0 times. You might have taken over.
No, you killed her. You
Oh,
managed.
I did?
You did manage that.
Oh, someone's hacking into the system for you. Futaba? Gulp, he's behind me, isn't he? That's not the same guy, is it? Because he's in gold and the other one was in
You're
silver.
so racist. All Chozo look the same to me.
Well, he said the line.
And I'm fighting to kill a lot of people normally.
I mean, can they distinguish faces? There's very few creatures that can distinguish faces. There's two. There's two known of currently. Do you know what they are?
I kind of almost want to say dogs?
Yeah, and the other one's obviously humans.
Mewtwo. She's smelling me, I know.
Yeah.
She's like, I know you are you because... Yeah. I think that, like, same... I guess that kind of makes sense because... I believe your dog has barked at 2 of my friends in the past. One had a huge frickin' beard, which was weird to him, and the other one had a different complexion.
Yeah.
I don't want to say your dog's a racist, but...
Hey.
Don't worry, Brian is from Family Guy. Sometimes.
Am I supposed to be paying attention to the lore?
Yes! This is very important. I've played the games before.
So are there multiple Chozo alive?
Yes.
They've just been hiding here?
Some of them. I think they might be scattered a little, you know, all over the places, but I think they mostly keep to themselves. I honestly was under the impression that they thought they were dead. You know, I thought they were dead, but then again, there's never been, like, a thing where they're like, and they killed all of the stinking Chozo. Anyway, he wants to bring Ravenbeak wants to bring Metroids back because he's militaristic, and they're supposed to be the ultimate warriors. Quiet Robe is because they were made by the Chozo. His tribe is able to, you know, control the Metroids. So pretty much his plan is revive the Metroids, use Quiet Robe to control them.
Are they working together, or Quiet Robe's avoiding him right now?
I believe Quiet Robe is more or less a hostage.
But he's allowed to just be here? Right now?
I think...
Is he speaking English?
No.
I didn't think so. But I also can't hear very well.
Anyway, he's also talking about the X. One of these soldiers that came, you know, back to this place was carrying the X, and that's how it got spread.
Like a Chozo soldier?
Yes. The X are bad. This was Metroid 2 when she killed all of the Chozo.
Wait, she killed Chozo?
No, not Chozo. I'm sorry, Metroids.
Oh.
When she killed Metroids. Had already been eradicated by your hand. Yep. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Wasn't Ridley the one who was killing the Chozo? Or did he kill her human people?
He killed her, like, whole planet. I really wish they would have...
that cool.
I really wish they would have translated it. It was really, like, a good manga. And it's... I almost kind of gotta consider that it's Nintendo being buttheads again, where they're just like, eh. Like, that was one of the things that they were saying, you know, like, in that podcast I listened to, where they were, you know, ex-Nintendo workers, and they were saying about how, like, they don't care about nostalgia at all. And they said about how, like, you know, preservation of, like, materials for making the games, they'll just be in somebody's desk, and if they get destroyed, they don't care. Which makes it weird, because I believe...
Oh, she's also speaking...
Yes. I believe she has 3 lines throughout the entire game, and people are like, oh my god! Every time she does. Anyway, they're making a Nintendo you know, like, museum. I almost said jail. Not sure what that would be. You pirated a copy of Super Mario World, you son of a bitch! No, the Nintendo ninjas just kill you. But my point is... No! No!
They're an endangered species, man. Is that just a robot?
I believe it's a Chozo, possibly. It might be a drone. It might be a Chozo. Oh, okay.
One of the other guys, like, military Chozo?
Well, he wanted to... Darn it, that was not one of the ones I could block.
Yeah, so is he dead? 'Cause he's not moving back there.
He might be dead. It could also be like one of the X parasites, though. Like, I can't remember whether these are actually, like a living Chozo or just like a Chozo drone.
I guess other guy wouldn't want quiet guy dead because he's the one who controls the Metroids.
In his perfect world, yes.
In his world, like Sonic?
In his world. Zebra head in his world. Damn it!
He sniped you.
I was like, I have the, like I have a bit of a lip here. I'll be fine, right?
You were not fine.
I was not fine.
It's a robot because all of the Chozo were killed by the X.
Okay. I thought some of them are still around. Some of them are, there are some Chozo still around specifically that are possessed by the X.
Is White the Quiet Man? Is he not a Chozo who's alive? Well, I guess not anymore, but...
Well, he wasn't, like, part of the military faction, so he might have been elsewhere. He might not have been involved in the big, dumb...
Oh, but like all the fighting Chozo are probably dead, so this one's a robot.
In some way, shape, or form, that was when I could block. When he's red, I can dodge it. What was that? Oh, man!
Got your toe.
Yeah, he did. I thought I could tank at least one more hit. That's my bad. I have to fight, like, multiples of these at once later.
Are you gonna be okay?
Like, there's some stuff I can do to cheese things, and I'm just not... being as smart as I could.
But is it harder than ZX?
Why are you asking about... I mean, Advent's pretty bad.
Oh, I thought the one you said was supposed to be really hard. Or is that...
Zero in general is supposed to be really hard.
Mm.
Well, I did that to myself, for sure.
But not as hard as base? Oh!
I just don't like Mega Man and Base. I feel like that one plays differently enough that it's not really... it doesn't work for me.
He's definitely dead. Is she gonna absorb him? No.
No. He was cool.
Not cool enough for a burial, though.
Oh, I'm sorry. Should I dig up some of the floor... the floor panels?
You got bombs! You just pop a bomb down, put
Not
it in.
every place is bombable.
That looks ominous. Can you go back there? I guess not.
This is a 2D game.
Sometimes you push like up and it goes back. Shine sparkling. The story just said Ravenbeak contained the X somewhere, but we don't know where.
I'm sure it's not important.
Maybe he contained it within himself. And now he's super powered and evil.
Darn it, I blew off there.
That feels like it should be a concussion. If not, just an instant death.
I don't know if you are aware of this, but Samus is really cool and powerful.
Cool people get concussions too.
Not Samus. Samus is like so cool. She's the coolest person you've ever met.
I've never met her.
If you did meet her though, she'd be that cool.
I think Ridley's cooler.
Oh, really? Then why is he dead?
He's maybe not dead.
Do you know how many times I've killed Ridley?
Well, if you've killed him that many times, clearly he's not dying.
I guess the implication is supposed to be between like 1 and 2 he just gets really damaged and then he gets like fully healed by 3. He comes back like in like a metal brace in like the second game, so it's kind of like you're beating up a guy walking around in crutches.
But it's cooler than crutches because it's like mechanical.
The point is something.
think he's Quiet Rogue, a real one. He was cool for that whole little monologue.
Quiet Rogue for Smash. Oh, I guess we're talking then, Adam.
Heard about your friend. It's a shame. Good thing you got me to
Quiet
talk
Rogue
to.
died because he was a bitch.
Our profile friend
What's a
has
Thoa?
explained why we
Oh, that was the tribe that Quiet Rogue was from.
Samus Aran, Raven,
Is he listening in on your conversations?
Evidently.
That's rude.
That was another important tidbit. I have Metroid DNA.
Raven be Lord Yu-Gi-Oh. So he's the one who sent the video of the X thing. He was like, Samus,
Yes,
check
he
out
did.
my YouTube video. And she was like, that's a really cool YouTube video. He's like, got her.
Aye, aye.
He opened a route in Barunia.
Is that one of your favorite Fire Emblem characters?
That's Baruka. I was thinking it sounds like a European country.
Nothing bad will ever happen again, by the way. The EMMIs are
Europe?
all turned off.
He's
They're-
gonna turn them back on and try to kill you. Does he
That
want you
wouldn't
dead?
happen. What?
Does he want you dead?
Well, he wants my Metroid DNA in whatever form that takes. Why do you ask?
It just doesn't seem like he's hunting you real well right now.
Oh, come on. Ooh, oh my gosh.
By that guy.
I should have just left. I honestly could have, but I'm like, no. I can get one of. My gosh, I feel dumb. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, you're like just trying to kill you, and I was like, yes, maybe, possibly. Who can really say? Yeah, more than I really need, but I guess I'll take them.
You got to pull that thing out again.
I mean, it might make life a little bit easier. Actually, I don't really see it making it all that easier.
Does that mean this is yellow guy zone? Is that what the little yellow thing on the map is?
Doesn't matter.
'Cause he's
They're all turned off.
temporarily dead.
Temporarily, what do you mean?
He's definitely coming back. You've got at least like, I forget how many you've done, but I think you have like 3 to 4 more guys to shoot.
Do you have that little faith in Quiet Robe?
Well, like he did a good thing, but like there's no saying it can't be undone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You think somebody else can just come in and push the same buttons but in reverse?
Yeah, just hit the on button.
That doesn't seem very realistic, Sam.
It's like any.
I'm done with the Emmys. I'm done with the Emmys.
But will they get added to Smash?
It's another one that would honestly work pretty well, I would think.
I feel like they're a little too.
But-
I was gonna say like basic or common, but we got product land, so nothing's off the table.
I mean, they have different, like, you know, they have different abilities.
Yeah, but they just don't like everybody else. Like stands out. You're like, oh, that's Mario from Mario. That one is like, oh, that's an Emmy from.
Though I wonder if they
Metroid.
even, like, need to at this point, because I think the whole thing, like, the reason why they added Zero Suit was, like, we want other Metroid characters. There are no other Metroid characters that aren't huge, crazy monster things.
I guess they have a couple now. They got Samus, they got Zero Suit Samus, they got Evil Samus, and they got Ridley. I
Yeah.
don't know who Psylux is.
I don't know off the top of my... It's probably something in this, because they all have weird names. It sounds like something, but...
You are also the only one left with Metroid DNA.
Yeah, but don't tell anybody. They're gonna want it.
How do you
You
know
already
Metroid
want
DNA?
it. Oh, like the vaccine.
Oh,
For
I
the
was
X.
thinking that was X for some. Is X in? So you just got both in one. You got the X DNA and Metroid DNA, or the X vaccine was just Metroid DNA.
Metroids were predators for the X, correct?
Oh, okay.
So essentially, they made a vaccine out of Metroid DNA. You understand?
Yeah.
Do you comprehend?
Like if you made a vaccine out of gun DNA. and then you were just like, I beat all animals now.
Well, I mean, if we're gonna be getting technically, technical sciencey, realistically, vaccines are to prevent diseases, right?
Yeah, it's a small dose of the thing you're trying to avoid.
And I feel like that's something that most media gets wrong. They're like, oh, you got a vaccine, it healed you. And it's like, that's not actually how that works.
It actually protects you. But then you have the antibodies to defend against it in larger quantities. At least that's the hope. Missile.
Oh, that's it?
Get more missile. Dead.
But the point is, something, 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 Metroid. Something, something, something.
Raven Beak wants you dead. We're alive.
He wants something. Perhaps by the end of this, we will see what his brilliant plan is, and maybe it's gonna be epic?
I still think it's very dumb that Chopper's wanted poster is dead or alive.
What the shit?
We were talking about dead or alive.
Oh, okay, fine.
Here it makes sense, because either way you get the DNA.
I just thought that was like a me level of like, jumping the stinking...
It's just whenever I hear dead or alive now, it's like Chopper should not be dead or alive. He should only be alive. They think he's a pet. Why would you want him dead?
I think that's just the sort... What? To send a message. And I think that's just kind of what all the...
Shit. We know that's not what all the wanted posters say, because there's spoilers in this season. Or not this season, but this arc.
That's like a very specific situation though, right?
Yeah.
I believe that is like the first...
Just don't kill Chopper. That's all I'm asking. He's the best one.
He's the leader of the bunch.
Aren't you the door? No. Or is that not what that is?
Hang on.
Oh,
Wait
you
a sec.
gotta pull nothing out of that.
No. You don't understand.
I'm waiting. Oh, there you go. You could get double missile. Oh, that you must be a missile. What are you doing?
I'm just testing to see what floors...
You're just burning paint and be invisible?
No, that's pressure plate.
Got DNA trail.
She's gotten a few of those.
Ridley has 0, and he's still cool.
Ridley gets cloned a lot.
Still his DNA. That's a gross thing. You're gonna have to touch that, aren't you?
I guess we'll... Oh, crap! Now then, what is behind...
Does this mean Samus will get a counter in the next Smash?
I don't know. It was... Oh, I already got that. Never mind. I was like, oh my gosh. But, my prediction for Smash, though, Smash Ultimate was Raven Beak at one point, because I thought they'd, it's like, oh, well, he's like a new character from a game they want to, promote. Plus, they wanted to do more Metroid stuff from time to time, right? It was stinking Sora.
I like Sora.
I'm just glad that they didn't do Disney crap.
Yeah. They got the Mickey Mouse keychain.
Yeah, they did. Do I want to go up or over is the question. I feel like this was more hidden, so I feel like I want to go this way. But I also feel like I'm going too far for this to be the right way.
I don't think they got a lot of the music, though, because they hired out, like, there was a specific, like, musician they had to do it.
I think there is, like, weird copyright stuff. The Simple and Clean, apparently, there's a bunch of things that make that kind of hard to...
Yeah, like, I think the singer owns part of the copyright. Which, I mean, is cool. Lynn owns the copyright for the Persona stuff, I believe. But the difference is she's just real cool. And she's like, yeah, put my music in whatever you want. You're making another remake? Sure, I'll come back in the studio and record a dozen new songs.
I'll do it live for the Game Awards. I think she did it live for the Game Award. Was that her?
Maybe if it was a Persona 5 song, it probably was.
They did like a live, you know, like jazzier version of, you know, Last Surprise, is it called? You'll Never See It Coming?
Yeah. Yeah, she's cool. She would do that. Lotus Juice is also really cool. He does a lot of rap stuff. I want a reboot of the Smash series.
I'm not even sure what a reboot. I feel like most of the continuity that people see for Smash is, you know, like fan theories, you know?
I don't know when. I don't see a new Smash coming anytime soon, though. This feels like a very complete Smash game.
I mean, they're definitely gonna do it. Oh, okay, it's the blue ones. I feel
Eventually, because it makes money,
but like for the next series.
yeah. Like, there'll be more influential video game characters that come out.
I think I want to shoot the tentacle.
And how else are they gonna add a Leer? Unless they want to do DLC.
Okay, I was kind of doing crappy on that, so I kind of wanted to try it anyway. I did not realize I was that close to dead, though.
If they announced a Leer, I would laugh very hard. I don't even want him in the game, but I just think it would be funny how mad everyone would be.
It would be kind of funny. It would admittedly be kind of funny. Darn it.
Is this perhaps Silex? I can look up his name. Metroid Dread. The water boss. Dragiaga. I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce that.
They have weird names, so don't worry about it too much.
Drogyiga. Dragiga.
Okay, I just need to remember how this one even frickin' works. But I think I'll be fine.
Are you trying to open the door?
Something like that.
Oh, you're trying to suffocate him.
Something like that.
He's not so tough when he doesn't have the home field advantage.
Yeah. Darn it. I missed that. Not yet. Not yet. I only have 8 missiles left. That's bad.
I think the bubble fruit is so.
Yeah, they do. So I'll probably spend some time shooting them.
Smash fans have the worst taste in video games I've ever seen.
Smash is so weird because for a while the joke was that all of the Persona 5 fans had never actually played the game and that they just came from Smash. So it's kind
And
of
to be fair, Smash has a pretty wide net.
yeah, but it's just so strange to me that it's like my favorite video game character is from the game I never played.
Well, that was certainly one of the jokes for Gino. And now, with the release of Super Mario RPG Remake, people can finally play the game that Gino's from, we say. I am doing shit. I have, like, no health. You see that?
Yeah. How many more times you gotta get? I'm guessing one more time after this.
Well,
Rule of
it's...
threes?
Their health isn't like that. Your health doesn't work like that. They have an actual health bar that they're not showing, as it were.
Good.
Yeah, but I didn't have missiles to follow it up with properly.
You got it for now.
Yeah.
How are Waluigi and Gino the most wanted characters?
Yeah, definitely odd picks. I would say.
It
'Cause
says no attack is unavoidable, so that means I gotta be able to get around that one.
you would think like the most wanted characters are from like the most popular characters from most popular games.
Yeah.
But like Waluigi,
Waluigi
just
just
in
became
Mario
like
Kart.
Waluigi just became one of those quirky picks where it's like, why don't we do one with Waluigi? Like I said, I used to like him until the internet ruined him for me.
Mm. But like with Smash, it's also just fun to see like crossovers happen. So while I'm not the biggest Kingdom Hearts fan, like I played the first one, I like it. I still have many more to play. I'm not a huge Sora fan, but still just seeing that crossover is cool. Getting everybody together. Feels like a high school reunion where everybody's cool.
Ganondorf and Ridley are pretty evil.
Like they're cool.
Waluigi's free, so
I think with like this is something I learned recently. The thing with Geno specifically is apparently there was like there was some sort of build of Brawl that people found where like the Raw West Forest, like the forest maze was one of the tracks, so everybody just feels like Geno was supposed to get into Smash Brawl, but then he got gypped. So it's
a good song.
maybe. The point is, though, a lot of people are like, he was supposed to be in the game. So it's one of those, like, I guess, think of it like the white, it's some people's, like, white whale, as it were,
I don't know. I feel like you can't entirely go off of that, because, like, Celica's theme is in the game. It's been in since Brawl. Celica's not getting in the game. Nobody from Echo is getting in the game.
Yeah, but at the same time, Fire Emblem characters are in the game, and Mario RPG is kind of its own thing.
It feels very, very Mario still.
my cousin made Waluigi look cool and played him in Mario Strikers.
Mario Strikers looks a lot cooler than it has any right to be. It's an Italian man playing soccer,
I feel like it's...
and it's very flashy.
I didn't even do his big boy attack. Well, I guess I got him just right.
He felt pity.
I don't know. I heard that it was pretty, like, mid. And that there was, like, a lot of people complaining because they did the... Like, I kind of get the whole thing. I think there's, like, a walk to the right? Like, people were getting a little fed up, I think, with Nintendo for doing the whole, sell the game now, finish it later,
Oh, yeah.
And I think it was, like, a little different with a few of the games, right?
Mm.
Because, like, the whole thing is... With that, I think it was to keep people interested, whereas with Kirby, I can't imagine them adding all of that in post, right?
Mm.
But they had it, like, oh, it was from day one. But, like, Strikers, I could see them doing that, right? We're just lucky they didn't charge us as DLC and all that jazz.
Yeah. I don't know. That's one nice thing about like older games is when they came out, it had to be complete. On one hand, it's like DLC is really nice. It adds a lot to a lot of games, I feel like. But
Oh man, I've heard people complain about that, because there was this... I can't remember what company it was, right? But like one of those big company, like talking heads was like, back in the day, it used to be that you would buy a video game and that was it. And, some people are like, yeah, that was great. Not having to worry about, like, spending extra money for DLC, that was awesome.
yeah, because like going back to Gen 5, there's so much like post game, like extra story stuff you can do, extra side missions that now feel like they would have been cut out and added as DLC. But back then, no DLC, so it's just like it's all there. Same with other Pokemon games.
And there's also, like, cheat codes back in the day, where it's like, oh, you get this funny effect, or you get this busted effect, and now it's just like, you want invincibility?
$10.
$20. You want them to, you want headshots to do confetti? $5.
I definitely think there's a time and place for DLC, but sometimes now it does just feel like, or even like updates as the game goes on. But now it feels a little bit far sometimes.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Smash was like one of those games though that I feel like that always felt worth it to me.
Yeah, like the game was complete when it came out, and then there were more characters
Like,
people wanted,
yeah,
so
and
they added them.
Even like the freebie ones they gave us were not finished at launch, right? It was never like, hey, we just completed work on this character. We'll sell it to you in 2 months. I mean, day one DLC, that's like just kind of an annoyance in itself.
For me, it depends if it feels like it's something extra or not.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm interested to see if people like violently revolt for like the Street Fighter thing.
Street Fighter, is it 6?
Yeah, maybe. I don't play Street Fighter, Sam. I don't know things. But they did something like they're doing like
Oh, it's him. He's orange now.
yes.
Does that mean he's stronger? Oh, he's just heat resistant now.
And that was my
There's your parry opportunity.
yes. I jumped right into that like an asshole.
I'm gonna do Gen 5 since I have an extensive post-game. The rest of the games feel like or maybe that's a really good word, but for me, our fighting games and Splatoon 2's Aqua expansion.
Splatoon 2's Aqua expansion is
Oh
really good.
gosh. Yes. I think everybody's just looking forward to what is it? Like second course or whatever?
I don't know, I don't have Splatoon 3.
No, if you want. You do something with it. Oh god!
For Pokemon, for me, it kind of depends on the game, though. I think, yeah, Black and White 2 has great. Black and White 2, best post game, I'd say. Black and White, I still think, has enough of a post game where it stands out from other games. Definitely not as much as Black and White 2. I also. Emerald is decent with post game, and I'd say Platinum isn't terrible. But a lot of other games are a little rough. Gen 6 wasn't terrible. Go find the Mega Stones or battle facilities. All that good stuff. But then these two most recent games, especially Scarlet Violet, for me feels like there's no post game whatsoever. Not really a reason to go back.
Yeah. DLC was fun, I'd say, but probably not worth $35. I'd say
Yeah.
probably. It was not worth $35.
I'd say 20, 25 would be good.
Yeah, 30's pushing it. 35 is when it's like absolutely like fuck off, man. What a jump.
Black and
Well,
White
this'll
2
be
might
fun.
be the game well, probably not the game I played the most, but one of them.
But yeah, I to go back to the Street Fighter thing though, I think they're charging a fair bit for just like alternate costumes, right? And it's something like, you know, if you buy all of them,
Okay, extra special costume.
well, no, it comes to like $100,
Oh well.
or at least very close to $100. It might be like 98 or something odd like that. And like some people are making the argument, wow, that hitbox was large. Some people are making the argument that you're not supposed to buy all of them. Which, one, they don't make add-ons to games if you're not supposed to get them. Right? And two, it's still just one of those things that's like horrendous. It's like what you'd pay for, you know, like an extra cosmetic for what you would pay for, you know, like say like a full character in Smash. I'd need to look at the exact amount, but people were having issues with it, and some people were like, no.
Flash shift above its head.
Oh, okay. That's a really good idea.
I remember Platinum being my favorite Heart Gold. Silver will top notch for post game 2, lots of stuff still to do.
Heart Gold and Soul Silver for me are always so hard to rank for their post game because it's like I can see why people consider Kanto post game.
Yeah, but it is just
also-
like it's like part 2. It is.
Like it still feels like part of the main game. And if you're doing a Nuzlocke of it, usually they don't count it as a success or you making it the whole way through unless you beat Red at the end.
Darn it.
But then again,
There we go.
Nuzlocks are just a made up rule set anyways, so if you want to stop after the first part is fine.
Oh.
You did it! But for me, it just feels too connected to be part
Thanks
of
for
it.
the tip, by the way.
You saved us. Well,
I did get a
Yeah,
dodge or
exactly.
two in because of that, yes. Okay, no. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I'm also not a very big fan of Purple Soul Silver, though,
Oh.
which is a very hot take, so...
I mean, they were like my favorites back in the day. Like, Gold and Silver were my favorites back in the day.
I used to think they were some of my favorites until I replayed them like a year or two ago, and I was like, yeah, these are not, they don't really hold up as well as I thought they did.
Da 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 da. I missed my shot. Okay,
I'd still call them good Pokemon games, though. I don't...
what would you call not good Pokemon games?
I think only Sword and Shield and BDSP and Scarlet and Violet.
I really hate that that's
is-
their initials. I feel so close to BDSM.
It's a letter off, it's okay.
Pokemon. BSD. What Pokemon are in that? Well, you know, Lopunny, Gardevoir.
All the fan favorites.
Don't think my kids will be playing this one.
Scarlet and Violet is on the edge of what I would consider a good Pokemon game.
It does so many things so well and so many things unacceptably.
It's with polish, great game. But as it is, it's just it doesn't feel good a lot of the time.
Well, like the bugs come and go with that sucker, I swear.
Well, bugs, it's very ugly. There's not really anything to do post
Look,
game.
it's just a missile. It's just a missile. I don't even have the thing that I need to advance down here. I'm going to leave.
Difficulty feels and like Pokemon doesn't have to be difficult. I'd like it to be difficult, but like DLC was, I'd say passable for difficulty. Although it feels like most of the double battles they were like, you know what would make this hard? Focus Sash. Focus Sash would make this hard. And it's like, no, you're just making it an extra turn. But
Well, I had trouble with the main game, but one, I was very sleep deprived, and two, I was gaslit by freaking Nurse Joy. Oh yeah, go here next. Oh, is this the next place I'm supposed to go?
uh-oh. I thought you said they were offline.
They are.
Why was it all like not offline in there then?
I mean, they're not destroyed. They're not destroyed, but they're offline. Look.
Gold and Silver feel like only games that were a direct sequel. It's a sequel feels more apparent if you played the original Dragon Quest trilogy. Yeah, Dragon
Also-
Quest trilogies. Oh, there he is.
And I mean, Black 2 and White 2, obviously.
Yeah.
Although, you
Closely
know,
connected. But then all the rest feel pretty standalone, yeah. Although they do reference each other sometimes, but I don't think references are enough to be like, oh, this
References-
feels like a sequel.
is a big part of our culture. How can you say that?
But like just because there's a reference doesn't mean they're super
But yeah,
connected.
no, like even Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, it was more a retelling than a sequel.
Yeah. Like Black and White 2 is directly after, well not
Yes.
directly, but I think
2
2
years.
years after.
You are approaching the surface.
Then
This area. Yeah,
Johto
moving
obviously is
activity
taking
activated.
place right after the first one if you go and kick your former butt.
I think there's like a few years gap.
But like I just mean like similar times. Like they're very clear connected, same people are showing up and all that.
Was Koga really strong enough to get promoted?
His daughter's cool, she's a ninja too.
I mean, I like Ninja, but I don't like. And I also feel like Poison was a very underwhelming type for freaking years, right?
Yeah.
Oh, what poison types do you have? You know, poison type is actually toxic, which can be learned by I think literally everything.
Formerly they changed it in this game.
Oh, what can't learn toxic now?
Most things. Like you have to be like a specifically like I'm a poison guy, I'm a poison you.
Or I think I'm hitting it. I guess I'm not hitting it.
He is rocking your world right now. There you go.
Anyway, I mean, you could always though just bring old Pokemon, right?
Bring old Pokemon?
Oh shoot, the wallflowers.
For what? Oh, and like
Yeah, you could just
transfer-
be like, well, screw you, I'm gonna bring my, Clefable, that new toxic.
They have to go through home.
Yeah.
Home scrubs movesets.
Why?
If they're not compatible. Yeah.
I remember when Pokemon used to be fun. Do you?
Yeah. Dragon Quest 1 is continental. Dragon Quest 2 is the world with original continent included, and Dragon Quest 2 is said world and alternate dimension. You can see it gets bigger and bigger, like Gen 2 had both.
I still have to get around to Dragon Quest 2.
I also need to do that.
I'm at the end of Dragon Quest 1. I got lost. I forget where.
Oh,
I
that
got
was-
a little lost.
That's like a 10-hour, if that RPG, if you use a
Yeah.
guide.
I think I'm like 8
Probably like
hours.
20-hour.
I think I'm like 8 hours.
I
in.
thought you said 80. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't imagine. You got that
I
lost?
hit level 99.
You just get to the final boss and you like backhand him.
Dragon Quest 2 feels weird though, because I'm a little active in the Dragon Quest community. Not super active. It's not one of my top series, but I feel like I always see bad things about 2, so I was a little hesitant about it. But then again, a lot of people complain about Echoes, and that's my favorite Fire Emblem. So,
I just want to make sure.
it's
Yeah.
oh, you could have grabbed that. It was right there.
There you go. I'll thank myself later.
Got it. But also, Sun and Moon had maybe more people than I'm thinking, but I'm thinking specifically Colress and Grimsley. But I don't feel like those feel super connected to other ones. They also had Red and Gary, Blue, whatever they call them in that.
I think red and blue.
But that still felt very independent from other games.
Am I not supposed to be here?
And I guess other Dragon Quests are connected too. Like I think 4, 5, and 6 are loosely related. I've only gotten around to 5 though, so.
And then there's like 11 that makes like built up a whole
Oh,
backstory
yeah.
that it's like, this is another Dragon Quest game, right? It is not.
Well, that was. I don't think his name's Erdrick. I think Erdrick's a title, not a person, but I could be wrong. I have not finished the first 3. But I
Yeah.
believe from what I've heard, Erdrick is more of a title than his actual name.
I feel like this has gotten me before, where I was like specifically here, and it's like, do I do anything
Do we need
here?
a hint again?
I would not say no. Like I
Everyone
don't,
has hot tips.
I don't think I have to go in there and brave the cold. But it could
But
be
you're
wrong.
thinking about it.
I am thinking about it. Yes.
Your
I
favorite
guess
Dragon Quest is 11 and then 8?
my favorite.
Yeah.
Oh, it's 4.
Your favorite Dragon Quest is 4?
Yeah, oddly
I
enough.
feel like you've never told me that before.
I feel like if I said anything, it was that.
I thought it
4,
would have been
we're
like 11 or 8.
4 was solo and all that. Yeah, no.
I didn't get to play that one because it goes for like $200
Like
now.
I said, I can just loan you my DS cartridge.
Yeah, I might do that. Either that or emulate it.
That would also work.
Shine Spark Puzzle.
Oh, okay. Well, I suck at those.
Well,
So
it's your
I'm
time
gonna
to
go
shine.
back to the left. Shine spark. Oh, by the way, I wanted to ask you. One, can you link Brandon's channel on this channel, please?
Yeah.
And 2,
That doesn't look good.
it's not. I can kill that thing, but it takes a lot. 2, did you delete all your videos or something?
I privated a lot of them, yeah.
Oh, okay. Because, like, I went to your channel, it was just like, this channel has no content. Like, oh, that doesn't seem right.
So I'm not doing anything with it right now. I was thinking about making a cassette piece video, but about why it's the best Pokemon gaming, best modern Pokemon game.
Well, we'll see how that goes.
Unless
I
the
think
end
your
is
channel's got
terrible.
AI. You may or may not have lost several of your subscribers.
Yeah. It's been years though since I posted anything.
It also just seems kind of weird to start up something if you're not going to specifically, you know, commit.
It'd just be for, because the whole reason I started my channel years ago anyways was just for my own fun.
I guess that's probably a good way to look at it, better than me being like, I'm gonna have 1 million subscribers someday.
Yeah.
Right? When I'm old enough to retire.
Why don't
Can
you
I?
go through the gap and then shoot it?
Mostly because I wanted to do it. You know, I just wanted to be able to say that I could sharpshoot through there. I'm not sure if, like, my aim was that poor, or if it was something dumb like, you know, all of the, you know, hitbox is too wide. So I'm not sure if I'm a failure, or if my missiles are a failure.
But the first time I ever recorded a video wasn't for YouTube or anything. We had like the little family handheld camera that was terrible, and I put it on like a desk and play like Wind Waker on my GameCube or the old Mega Man games on the Anniversary Collection on the GameCube.
I do love the whole, you know, the whole thing where somebody records gameplay and it's just like, literally, it's like, I don't have a game capture, so...
I'm just pointing my camera. I didn't have a YouTube channel or anything. I don't know if I was even watching YouTube at that point. I was very young. Probably like late elementary school.
Is that a good way to do things? No, not at all. Is it kind of charming? A little bit.
It's like I wasn't posting them anywhere. I'd just watch them back later and be like, that was fun.
As long as you're having fun.
And then my first ones I posted to YouTube were probably Minecraft. When I was like...
And then apparently Dick
7
Trickle
or
came
8.
along
Yeah,
and was like,
and
I'm
he
gonna
bullied
kill
me.
you.
He bullied me off. I specifically remember his message too. It was better start. I don't remember the whole thing, but the one part that sticks out to me is I go to the gym like 4 times a week. You better start training for Olympia, bud, because I'm coming for you. Something along those lines, and I was just mortified. 8-year-old me was
Well,
terrified.
to be fair, you brought it on yourself. I don't think you were old enough to have a YouTube account. You criminal.
But young me,
Criminal.
terrified of this stranger who was gonna track me
shit.
down and beat me up if I didn't start training at the gym. I don't even know what training for Olympia means.
I mean, maybe he was misspelling Olympics, because, like, isn't Mount Olympia the...
Mount Olympus.
Oh.
I don't know what Olympia is. I still don't to this day. It haunts me.
Well, I mean, you have the internet.
There's the Pokemon trainer, the Pokemon gym leader named Olympia, but that was years after. Unless Game Freak specifically did that to taunt me.
Yeah. I wonder if it was, like... You know how sometimes you'll see Mr. Beast, but it's just somebody copying the name?
Mm-hmm.
I think I have heard, like, the name Dick Trickle be used as, like, a well-known content creator. So I wonder if it was one of those guys.
Or maybe it was really him, and he bullied
Maybe it was
young
before
me.
he was an, you know, maybe it was before he, I don't know. Like, I can't remember, I almost want to say it was, like, something Game Grumps mentioned at one time. Something Dick Trickle, and it was like, okay. I was like, wait a second.
I want to say his avatar was like a face with kind of like a pronounced chin, and the background was pink. I remember the pink background. This was before check marks though, so I could not tell you if he was legit. Terrified me though. I did not. Olympia is a bodybuilder competition. There we go.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense.
That does make sense now. My childhood trauma has finally been answered.
Not solved, but answered.
Yeah, not solved. But at least I understand it now.
I want to say that almost sounds familiar, but I would have no idea why I would know that. Then again, maybe it got brought up in how big, you know, how heavy the dumbbells used to be.
Well, now he looks very familiar. That's an X.
Yeah. So anyway, I believe that's a Chozo.
Sure.
A dead Chozo, but it's a Chozo.
Oh, there's a bunch of X.
Bit of buttholes.
Good thing he's taking his time. Or can he not go down ledges? Did you just eat a...
Yeah, that's like the whole thing. Do you not?
Ah, I thought you were just immune to them. I didn't know you were like, I just...
Yeah, they're delicious. Like
You get stronger?
they're pretty much just, you know, like,
Potato chips.
yeah, you know how I can like get health back from, like, you know, they're just power-ups.
Oh, okay.
I could have just went.
You gonna kill him? Oh, you're waiting for it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing different colors mean different things.
Yes.
Green is hell.
I don't remember off the top of my head, but if I ate a green one and it recovered my health, then probably.
I just usually associate...
They look delicious though, don't they?
Yeah, that's what just seems that tasty. Tasty danger gum.
Like, I would absolutely, it's like, this will kill you, and then you're like, okay, is there any chance?
Do they come in different flavors?
It's the Tide Pod Challenge, but it's, it's the X-Parasite Challenge.
Oh, now you can open green doors. Oh, you can more damage.
Yeah. Yeah, those little shits who were like, oh, da-da-da-da, I'm a Chozo or whatever. They're gonna regret picking them. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go... There's a
That
door.
guy?
Boom. Listen, no one's impressed. Just blow up, you son of a bitch.
Yellow is energy, green is missing.
And they also have unique flavors. One is lemon and one is lime. So if you get them both at the same time, that's lemon lime. You can do the old Skittles trick. At least I think it was Skittles. Where there
I've not
was
had
a lemon
Skittles in a
flavor
while.
and a lime flavor. And if you ate them together, that's lemon lime.
Coconut, we need them both together.
Is that amazing or that's just falling? Also, do you know we're halfway in the game?
I don't know.
We're at 4 hours now. If you think you're making good time.
I don't know, and there's a part of me that also questions whether I want to play this a little bit on my own to get some extra upgrades in between.
Oh, that's true.
Or if I just want
Is
to...
that him? No. He's cool looking.
It's Chick-fil-A. Or some other poultry-based restaurant.
There's Popeyes. Or Baytown. Or
I'm trying to remember...
KFC.
Oh. How I'm supposed to fight this guy.
And maybe Raising Cane's. And Wingstop. And that's all I got. I don't know any other ones.
The joke didn't land anyway. It's fine. I don't need to make other...
You don't want to retry it with every fast chicken place?
I don't know. Why is Popeyes...
Popeyes is good.
Yeah, but why does its thing suck?
It's what?
Its slogan.
Its slogan's great.
Love that chicken from Popeye. Wow.
If you know it, it did its job.
I mean, I guess. I just hate it. It feels so freaking lame.
I don't mind it. I think it's catchy.
Damn it, I screwed up and I'm dead now.
Kentucky Fried Chozo.
It just bugs me when, like, you know, a slogan is uncreative, when it's just like, it's the thing that it does, and it's like, at least make it a fun jingle that's fun to say, not just...
Are you okay with KFC's?
I don't know.
Finger licking good? Is
Like-
that acceptable?
I think that's fine because there's not many, you know, like, I don't like, you know, KFC anyway, so I'm not really invested. But I feel like I don't really use the word finger licking all that much.
I think it's a southern thing. But I don't know if KFC is a southern thing or not. Colonel Sanders sounds like a southern thing.
But, you know, it's just, I don't know.
I think Taco Bell's is just a bell ringing.
Hey,
Like
that's
the bong.
That's great. I actually like that, okay? And then, I think like one of the slogans that bugs me most is Liberty Insurance.
Yeah, just liberty, liberty,
Liberty,
liberty.
liberty, 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 liberty. And it's like, really? Wow.
But you know it.
That's gonna be... If something pisses me off enough, yes, I'm going to know it.
No publicity is bad publicity, which
Like,
I think
it-
is incorrect.
Oh, it definitely is. You guys, I got canceled. Well, that sucks for you now, doesn't it?
You're not cool enough. There's a thing to the left there.
Maybe.
Oh, up there.
Okay, I might know what to do. Maybe. Oh crap, I screwed up. Okay, I didn't screw up that much. Point is, like, I just want clever jingles. I want the sort of thing that, you know, but maybe I shouldn't be too mad because that means that they haven't brainwashed me.
Why don't you write them then?
I mean, I could. That was, oh god, that was Charlie Sheen's thing in 2.5 Men.
Rewriting jingles?
He was just a jingle writer, and it was one of those things where he was like stupid rich.
I guess you only have to have like one good one, right?
That is one of those things that frustrates the hell out of me.
One hit wonder.
Okay, I think that's the way I'm supposed to come from later.
Remember the Nintendo DS commercial slogan.
I feel like it probably has something to do with touching. And probably did not come off well.
I mean, I mostly just think of the Wii one for we would like to play.
Yeah.
So remember how it was mentioned by chat that
Oh, the
The-
one game?
the X were sealed away somewhere.
Oh, yeah. No longer sealed away somewhere?
They might have gotten out somehow. Don't ask me how. Sometimes these things just happen.
Ravenbeak, or whatever his name was.
Ravenbeak! Oh. Ravenbeak! I want to say we might be around halfway, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Let's just go back. Where are we? Oh, it is like it's just over 4 hours.
You can now go back to Cavalry.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's Popeye's new slogan? If not, love that, or I guess new jingle. If
I don't
not-
eat at Popeye, so I don't really know.
It's decent. It's not my first choice, but it's decent.
Popeye's chicken sandwich. You will literally kill for this.
I thought you were gonna say it's
It
decent.
doesn't. It's not catchy. It doesn't rhyme, but it is the sort of thing that you'll remember.
And dangerous if true. What's he doing?
And you say it's unsalvageable, but that's a very human thing to say. I think the X-Parasites think that this planet is very salvageable. Thank you very much. You're just being a bit too close-minded.
Its touching is good, by the way. So, that's good.
Ay.
Oh no, someone did the thing! They pushed the on button. And now the blue one's out.
Yeah, I kind of almost want to say that I have to take on like 2 immediately after each other. So it's one of those just like, we let you go for a little too long.
So I'll take care of Yellow. I think. Right? He's been hanging around for a little bit.
Let's see, mission log.
Why you talk to
Events.
Adam?
I thought there was a thing somewhere where it's like, this is how many enemies. Yeah, okay. Remaining EMMI. We got 3.
Blue. Ooh.
It says right up there.
Where?
to the right, top-ish.
Yeah, you got 3,
Remaining
so I'm
enemies.
saying which
Oh.
ones they are. I thought you
Oh,
were saying
okay.
they show what colors they are.
I thought you were just like you were double checking me.
Blue.
You were doing my math.
I don't think you killed purple. Did you kill purple?
I believe so. Listen, it's been a long day.
Baby yellow. Imagine an episode of Drake and Josh. Drake has to exit escape and gets the rated for
Secretly, Megan did it.
I'm going to assume that's correct. I feel like that's something that I missed, right? Dear Lord, I just want to eat these things up. You know, like you didn't watch Drake and Josh, and
I
our
watched
sister
a little
didn't
bit.
watch.
Our sister watched more than me. It was more her.
Did she watch Drake and Josh? I remember
A little
iCarly
bit.
specifically.
Yeah, iCarly was the big one for us.
iCarly and Hannah Montana.
But
So while I'm not an expert on either, I do know more about both of those shows than I really should.
Drake and Josh had a character. I think his name's Crazy Steve. He was my favorite.
Was he crazy, or was he just a guy that was like, oh, I'm so crazy. Look at this. I'm eating a packet of ketchup by itself.
My favorite clip from all of Drake and Josh was the power goes out. There's like a terrible storm, and their dad is overseas. Like his life is on the line. He might die. And so they have to do a crank TV for the little bit of power. But Crazy Steve needs to watch Dora because it's a new episode. So he's screaming at him to crank it faster. And then whenever they change it to check on their dad, he's like, we don't care. We need to know what Dora's doing. And whenever Dora talks, he's like adamantly like screaming at her like, Dora, it's right there. Great.
Well, could Dora hear Crazy Steve?
No.
That's a shame.
Great clip though. I forget that actor's name, but I like him a lot.
So, oh shit. I think at the next save point I'm gonna call it. You were in the middle of a story when I was going to call it earlier, so don't get in a middle of a story again.
Don't talk about Drake and Josh. Oh, there he is. He's gonna get you.
Don't make eye contact.
Oh, he froze.
But yeah, I. So he was overseas. Was he like in the middle of a war or something? Was it actually
No,
topical?
he's like a news reporter. I want to say it was like some other big storm. Like there was a hurricane coming or something. He was on like the scene of the hurricane. But it was their dad, Drake and Josh and Carly. Megan's dad? I almost said Carly because...
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't iCarly separate?
Yeah, same actor though. Plays Megan and Carly and iCarly.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh
Actress, I
shit, oh
guess,
shit,
but
oh shit, oh shit. He froze me!
iCarly was a great one. Just like Corey in the house. How did that
I
happen?
was going to say, I'm like, what is the actual meme where it's... Okay,
It's
yeah.
Corey in the house. I don't know how it happened.
I'm barely even aware of what that show is, to be honest.
I think the guy from that got in trouble though. Corey. Did
Okay, let's
something.
be real. How often do you actually get a celebrity that is just like, and they were beloved by all and never did anything objectionable? Not that it makes it okay, I just mean...
Drake got in trouble too, I think.
I think you were correct. I just mean there's like, ay. Like, I don't want to say that I was happy when Satoru Iwata or Betty White died, but the fact that both of them did die and it was never like, oh, this person, you know, liked touching kids, or this person had like a drug ring or something. It was just like, legitimately,
Good
two
work, you
good
people.
people died, and that's it. And it's just one of those, it's like, God rest their soul, but also kind of just like, thank God.
A little sad the bar
Because-
is that low, but
Well, like, Bill Cosby got in trouble, and I feel like he was one of those guys that was considered like super unproblematic, where it's just
Yeah.
like, he has just a very family-friendly show. I'm gonna save twice because I'm paranoid. And like so many other people, I mean, geez, we were talking about the Smash community earlier. That whole
Yeah.
thing like crashed and burned. like the day they keep on trying to cancel Mr. Beast, and not that I watch him or anything, but it's still just one of those things. It's like haven't gotten him yet.
And Dream.
Dream,
That's a
I
whole
feel,
other can of worms.
yeah, that's a little questionable. But I should we end it here, or are we on
I
another
guess
tangent?
so.
Because it is after 11 o'clock our time.
Yeah.
Okay, well I feel like I've gotten far, like decently far in this, right? Like this might actually be halfway, but I also feel like I've done terrible compared to the last time I played. So I don't know if I'm catching back up or if I was not as good as I thought I was the last time. But I don't know. Maybe we'll finish it next week. So yeah, I guess that'll do it for this week. Next week will be Mega Man 02, which I'm not all that fond of. The only Zero game I'm not all that fond of. And then I guess, are we doing next Friday again?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, then next Friday will be more of this. So thanks anybody who stopped in, and thanks anybody who checks out the VOD. I appreciate the help, chat. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you sometime in the future.
See you
Anything
next
you wanna?
week. I guess is it.
Okay.